here for you guys right now. And I'm super excited to get things going here on the channel. Today, some of the biggest storylines coming into tonight's game. The Washington Commanders, of course, have Sam Howell playing as the starting quarterback tonight. Going to be very interesting to see how he does. Also, Lamar Jackson will be playing for the Baltimore Ravens. Probably not a lot of playing time for Lamar tonight, but we'll see how long he's in the game. And then also the Baltimore Ravens coming into tonight's matchup have 24 straight preseason wins, and their last loss came all the way back in 2015. That's almost an entire decade at this point without a loss in the preseason. And you know what, man? I'm going into tonight thinking that the Commanders are going to get the job done, and they're going to end this streak tonight. The streak ends tonight, man. Sam Cosmi, the offensive guard, already guaranteed a Commanders victory, so hopefully they can get that done tonight. I see 21 people are already watching tonight's show, so let me know, where are you watching tonight's stream? Shout out your city down there in the comments section and shout us out, and I'll give you guys a shout out here on the show to kick us going. Alex Manderful, one of my Steelers fans here, is here. Thank you so much for joining the show, Alex. Thank you so much. Get in the comments section right now and let me know where you are at. I see Stacy Artis is in the chat. Let me know where you guys are from. I want to know who you guys are or where you guys are watching the show from, because that's a lot of, there's some very interesting names here when it comes to, or some definitely some interesting locations. So get in the comments section when you get a second. I will shout you out and your city. We got Albert Hall from Independence, Virginia. Let us know, man. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We got 21 people in the chat right now. Independence, Virginia. Wow. Alex, where are you from again? Are you from Iowa? Let me know in the chat. Stacy Artis, if you're still here, let me know how you're doing. Let me know where you are. Right now, we're about 30 minutes away from kickoff of Week 2 of the Commanders preseason. Monday Night Football on ESPN tonight. Alex Manderful is from Iowa. And coming up here, about 30 minutes away, we will have extensive coverage of tonight's preseason matchup against the Baltimore Ravens. Let me know who you got down there in the comments section. Type WAS if you think the Washington Commanders are going to win and snap the Ravens' winning streak in the preseason, or if you think the 24 straight winners in the preseason here, the Baltimore Ravens, are going to be coming out on top. Paul B. is from San Francisco. Welcome to the show, Paul. Let me know down in the chat who you got, Washington or Baltimore. Alex Manderful says Steelers are going 17-0. We'll see about that one, my friend. Albert Hall says that the Washington Commanders are going to be coming out on top tonight. Let me know who you guys think down there in the comments. About 30 minutes away, just over 30 minutes from kickoff, from FedEx Field, we're going to see Sam Howell try to really build off of that performance that he had last week against the Cleveland Browns. He went 9 of 12 with a touchdown. Looked pretty decent there in that first performance, but, there was some inconsistencies there with footwork. Accuracy was a little bit spotty at times, even though he went 9 of 12. And I'm looking for him tonight to really do a good job at cleaning up the footwork issues a little bit, looking really sharp in terms of his accuracy. I'm looking for some splash plays from Sam Howell, and then when he eventually comes out, I think Jacoby Brissett is going to do pretty decently tonight as well. And I think at the end of the day, I am going to go with the Washington Commanders to win over the Baltimore Ravens. And speaking of the Ravens, we are doing a like battle with our Ravens channel here at Chat Sports, the Ravens Rundown. And right now we're both at 0 likes. I see that 4 people have liked today's show. And help us beat them today in our like battle. We've got 4 likes. The Ravens Rundown just started their stream. So Tex, you can just put that as 0 right now. Right now we got 4 likes. We're in the lead, but the Ravens Rundown is just about to start their stream. And we're going to be battling them all night. Whoever gets the most likes wins the like battle tonight. So if you haven't already, if you want the Commanders to win both on the field and off the field tonight, do me a favor and click that thumbs up icon. It is a huge help to the channel when you do so. And then again, if you're just joining us, we're about 30 minutes away from wall-to-wall coverage of tonight's Monday Night Football matchup between the Washington Commanders and Baltimore Ravens. Sam Howell looking to impress in his second showing here in the preseason. Lamar Jackson is going to be getting at least one drive today. Maybe we'll see him for a couple drives. Of course, these two teams had joint practices throughout the week. And, the takeaways that I'm coming out of joint practices from this past week is that the offense looked a little shaky against a really good Ravens defense, but then also the Commanders' defense looked absolutely special, looked absolutely fantastic, even against guys like Lamar Jackson, who's a former league MVP. He looked awesome, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what this defense and this offensive unit for the Washington Commanders can do here on Monday Night Football. So now before we get into some of the festivities of tonight, let's preview tonight's game where I've got a lot of different thoughts coming into this one because it's going to be a big week for Sam Howell. It's going to be a big week for Jacoby Brissett as well. Of course, Sam Howell has already been named the team's Week 1 starter, and I think for good reason. You want to give him a legitimate chance to be the Commanders' starter here for the long-term future. I mean, he's got the tools. He's got a really good arm. He's got a great deep ball. He's a plus runner in the run game. A lot of people forget just how good Sam is as a runner. And now coming into tonight, Monday Night Football here at FedEx Field, it's going to be Josh Harris's first night in his building here as the team owner. It's going to be a really special night for a lot of Commanders fans. But the first home game, even though it's preseason, it's the first home game with Dan Snyder officially hitting the road. Now, I do want to go over some of the players on the Commanders that will not play tonight. The Commanders did end up putting this tweet out earlier, and he says, Charles Leno Jr., Logan Thomas, Montez Sweat, Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen, Chase Young, that's a very interesting one, Kendall Fuller, Benjamin St-Juste, Cam Curl, Derek Forrest, and Fedarius Mathis, and Danny Johnson. All of them are not playing tonight. So going into tonight, it's going to be a lot of backups. It's going to be a lot of young players. We will see Emmanuel Forbes tonight, who I'm super excited to watch, but especially on defense tonight, Ron Rivera wants to kind of play it conservative with a lot of his star players, particularly on the defensive line. I think it's a great thing that Ron Rivera is benching Chase Young tonight because that tells us that they feel super confident in him. If they weren't confident in his ability to go out there week 1 against the Cardinals and absolutely eat, he'd be playing tonight. He'd be getting more reps, but the fact that he's not playing tonight tells me that they feel 100% confident in his ability to really rip up the opposing offensive lines. Yeah, Tex. So now I have 5 players to watch for tonight's Commanders game. And let's start with the quarterback himself, Sam Howell, who will be going into his second preseason action of the 2023 season. I thought last week Sam showed some really good things. He showed a little bit of progress from his 2022 season and his 2021 season at the University of North Carolina, but I still want to see even more. I want to see the footwork get even more refined. I want to see the accuracy get even better. I want to see him have a red zone touchdown tonight and have a really nice tight window throw. There's still stuff that I want to see from Sam Howell this preseason, and tonight is a great opportunity against a really, really good Ravens defense that has a lot of good young players on it. Another player I'm going to be looking out for tonight, Emmanuel Forbes, the cornerback, who is currently my favorite to win Defensive Rookie of the Year. According to multiple reports, he was absolutely lighting it up in practices against the Ravens this week. He was covering guys like Zay Flowers, who was one of my top-ranked wide receivers in this year's NFL draft. Guys like OBJ, who's been an all-pro in this league before. Guys like Rashad Bateman, who was a star with the Minnesota Golden Gophers back in college, and he's a really good big receiver. And, he's been going up against guys like Jahan Dotson and Terry McLaurin in Commanders training camp, and I think that's something that's really sharpened his sword, something that has really sharpened his ability to be ready for the National Football League, going up against guys like that. He's going to be a Week 1 starter, and I really hope that we can maybe even see an interception from Emmanuel Forbes, maybe even against Lamar Jackson tonight. Another player to watch out for, my favorite undrafted free agent for the Commanders this year was Mitchell Tinsley, the wide receiver out of Penn State. I compare his game to Kendrick Bourne, who is currently a wide receiver for the New England Patriots. He's not going to be a superstar in this league. He just doesn't have the physical talent in order to be that, but he's a very crisp route runner. He is fast enough. He's smart after the catch, and he's got reliable hands. He showed some really good things towards the end of last week's game against Cleveland. He should be playing quite a bit tonight. I'm excited to see what he's going to be able to do. Another a group here that I'm going to be keeping a close eye on. Even though Charles Leno Jr. will be out, I do want to see how the starting offensive line does this week. Last week, they gave up 2 sacks against the Cleveland Browns, and I really want to see this group do better than they did against the Browns last week. I do think that they need to get a lot better if they want to end up being a playoff caliber offense this year, and it all starts with the offensive line. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to create running lanes for your running back. And if the foundation of your offense here, which is the offensive line, isn't sound, then the entire offense is going to crumble, and it's going to really take some maneuvering from offensive coordinator Eric Bieniemy in order to get this thing right for the 2023 season. Then another player I'm going to be keeping my eye on quite a bit, somebody that played really, really well against the Browns last week, was Curtis Hodges. I thought that he played really good. He showed off some of the athleticism, showed off some of the receiving ability. I'm going to be seeing if he can kind of build off of that performance this week against the Ravens. And he's someone that is a good young player, and this is a tight end room that could definitely use some dynamic talent. Hopefully he can provide that for the team this year. Of course, I'm going to be watching a lot of those tight ends tonight with Logan Thomas out of the lineup. Now let me know in the comments right now, name a Commanders player that you want to watch for tonight. Is it Sam Howell? Is it Emmanuel Forbes? Is it somebody else? Who are you watching for this game here that's going to be starting in about 22 minutes? Let me know down there in the comment section. Ravens or Nothing says, I'm here from Baltimore. Welcome in to the Commanders Report, my friend. Feel free to stick around here. We welcome everybody, but just know we're going to be cheering for the Commanders today. We got Sharif saying, hail to the Commanders. That's what I love, my man. Alex Mannerful says, Joey Porter Jr. of the Steelers is going to win Defensive Rookie of the Year. I'm not too sure about that, man. I really like Emmanuel Forbes this year. He's in a perfect situation in Jack Del Rio's defense this year. I really like Joey Porter Jr. Can't wait to see him play with the Steelers this year, but also I think Emmanuel Forbes is going to be on a whole nother level this year for the Commanders. Now, we said earlier that we're doing a like battle with our friends at Ravens Rundown. We're also doing a Super Chat battle right now, and neither of us has made any money. Okay, so right now we're both at $0.00. Whoever ends up making the most money tonight is going to end up being the winner. And, you know, the way that you do that, if you're new to YouTube live streaming, you can go down to the chat, and there's that money symbol there, that box with the money symbol in the middle. You press that, you put in any amount that you want, and you can donate to the show. It helps us here at the Commanders Report make more content for you guys, and then we can get crazy. We can get crazy as much as you want with the more that you send. We go crazy for 50s, 100s, all these different things, but we really do appreciate everybody that even sends in like a $2 super chat. It really does mean the world to us. We've got a little bit of a super chat menu for you guys to choose from today, where we've got a couple of items where if you send in a certain amount of money, we will do a certain thing for you guys. So any super chat, you're going to get a shout out on the show. Any super chat, we're going to call you out. We're going to answer any questions that you have. If you have a question, go ahead and get that on a super chat. We'll answer it for you. And then also, we hate the Cowboys here on the Commanders Report. My man Big Tex, our producer today, is a big Cowboys fan, but we're going to force him to do Cowboys suck chants tonight for $5 super chats. All right, so a $5 super chat. We will do Cowboys suck chants. We'll do 3 of them. And then a $10 super chat. We've actually got these Jelly Belly Bean-Boozled jelly beans that taste terrible. If you want to force me or Tex, the Cowboys fan, to eat one of these terrible, nasty jelly beans, a $10 super chat is what it's going to take. And then every 50 likes that we get on today's show, it's going to be a jelly bean for Mr. Producer Tex over there, the Cowboys fan. So if you want to make a Cowboys fan, here, eat one of these nasty jelly beans, click that like button and help us beat the Ravens Report in that like battle tonight. All right, man. So we've got 34 people watching right now. And let me tell you this right now. We got 17 likes. Okay, so over the next 2 minutes, I'm going to put the timer on right now. If you click that thumbs up icon, it's going to count for 1 push-up for our producer, Big Tex here. He's going to have to do push-ups on camera for you guys here in just about 2 minutes. So I'm setting the timer right now, 2 minutes. Click that thumbs up icon. Right now we got 17 likes, so that's already 17 push-ups for Mr. Big Tex here in 2 minutes. But click that thumbs up icon if you want the Commanders to win tonight. You want to help us beat the Ravens report in that like battle, and you want to make the Cowboys fan, Mr. Big Tex, do some push-ups here. All right, so let's get things going right now. I got some people down there in the comment section. Cassie Voth, my girlfriend, is here, says, go Commanders. Appreciate you stopping by. We got Alex Manorful going, Jack, your Commanders fans going Steelers live shows are way better than this. Yeah, man, like this is a brand new channel. This is the first time that we've ever gone live here on the Commanders Report. So we're starting fresh. We're starting a brand new community here tonight. And of course, that Steelers community has a bunch of loyal fans to it. We have a big audience. We're starting something new today, and it's super, super exciting. I can't wait to get things going. We got James P. going, hail. We got Ozgob223 says, gang, gang, yummy, yummy ice cream. I don't know what that means, man, but I like it. I like it, my friend. All right. So now my timer's still going. 47 seconds left. If you haven't clicked that thumbs up icon, get that going. We're about 17 minutes away from Commanders football live here on the channel. So make sure you stick around for the rest of our pre-game show here. And then, of course, throughout the night, we're going to have extensive coverage, free play-by-play, free live streaming scoreboard where we're going to be updating it all night. And then, of course, post-game coverage when the game is over with my final takeaways from tonight's matchup on Monday Night Football. It's going to be a great night. Make sure you stick around here till the end. And then David Pear here says, I want to see wide receiver De'Ami Brown on offense, running back Martinez, DB Forbes, linebackers, and defense. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see a lot of these different players play tonight. And that is my timer there, and we have 24 likes. So that means producer Tex, say hi to the people here, Tex, real quick. Our producer, Big Tex, tonight. Big shout out to him for helping out on tonight's show. He is a Cowboys fan, however, so we need to make him pay. We have 24 likes on today's show so far, so make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you want to make him do more push-ups. But for now, Big Tex. 24? 24. All right, get those done, baby.
All righty. Let me angle this.
All right, Big Tex, our big Cowboys fan here. We're going to make him suffer today. We're gonna have a couple of these little shot clocks here throughout the night where we'll do 2 minutes for push-ups. All right, so right now he's got 24 he's got to knock out. And we got about 15 minutes to go before we get things going. Push-ups. All right. Get them going, Big Tex. 24. Get them down, baby. We got 39 people in the chat right now. Really do appreciate everybody that's getting ready to kick off this preseason coverage with us. And right now, I would say click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Make Tex do more push-ups here. And I'll say this, man. If you want the Commanders to win tonight, click that thumbs up icon. There we go. He knocked out all 24. There we go, Big Tex. All right, man. We're getting things going here on the Commanders Report. 15 minutes away now from the second preseason game. I've already listed my top 5 players to watch for tonight's game. I'm excited to see Sam Howell play, man. He's going to be very intriguing for me because last week I thought he did well, but I think he still left a little bit of meat on the bone. That's just my opinion. I want to see some cleaner footwork from him today. Hopefully he gets a little bit better protection. And maybe let's see some Terry McLaurin. Let's see some De'Ami Brown. Let's see some Jahan Dotson again this week. I want to see some explosive plays from Eric Bieniemy and Sam Howell. And Tex, you can send me back to full screen here. So if you just joined us, we are about 15 minutes away, just under 15 minutes away from our live coverage of tonight's preseason matchup between the Washington Commanders and the Baltimore Ravens. Thank you so much for joining our live watch party tonight. We are starting things off, and right now we are 944 subscribers away from getting to 5,000. So if you want daily Commanders coverage for free and you want to become an expert on everything that there is to know on the Washington Commanders, this is going to be the place for you. Also, we're going to have multiple live watch parties just like this one throughout the 2023 season. We're going to be going live during Thanksgiving. We're going to be going live on prime time. We're going to have a couple of nice scattered watch parties for you guys, for the Commanders fans here throughout the season, including this week's preseason game and next week's preseason game on Saturday. So make sure you click that subscribe button if you want to join our family here at the Commanders Report. Really do appreciate all the support. And if we get to 500 new subscribers today, I get to slap our producer, Big Tex, who's a big Cowboys fan, by the way, in the face with a tortilla. So we need to get there tonight, all right? So right now we're at 4,056 subscribers, all right? If we can get up to about 4,556 by the end of today's show, we can get that tortilla slap for you guys going. So out of all the 41 of you out there that are watching this show, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, man, I want to slap this producer in the face today, man. I want to slap this Cowboys fan so bad. Help us do that today by clicking that subscribe button. You know what? I'll give you guys a deal here. This is the deal I'll make. Subscribe for a week. Help us get to that 500 mark so I can slap a Cowboys fan. And then if you don't like the content on the channel here in about a week, just unsubscribe. It won't hurt my feelings. I guarantee you that you will absolutely love the content that we have here on the Commanders Report. Daily content for you guys, injury updates, film breakdowns, all these different things, getting you ready for the 2023 season. We're going to have extensive coverage of Cut Day as well. So if you want to know every single member of the 53-man roster, click that subscribe button, man. We're getting things going here on the Commanders Report. We are approaching 10 minutes away from the start of Game 2 of the preseason for the Washington Commanders. Now let's predict the score down there in the chat. Let me know what you guys think down there. Lucian Miles says, love it. Thank you so much, Lucian, for joining us tonight. Endgame 22 says, Sam Howell is going to shock the league. Just watch. I certainly hope you're right, man. He's definitely got the tools. You know, I think he's definitely underrated in the way of like, oh, people think, oh, he's just a fifth-round pick, so he's not really that talented. When in reality, he's massively talented. It's just the consistency aspect for him hasn't exactly been there throughout his career, and now he's got an opportunity to prove himself, and he absolutely could do that with Eric Bieniemy here coming in as the offensive coordinator, and I'm super excited to see what he's going to be able to do tonight. Now, let's just put it out on him. That's fine right here. Yeah, so go ahead right now. I'm going to be posting Commanders highlights throughout the evening on my Twitter. Go ahead, follow me at Jack_Sperry if you're interested in seeing those, if you're interested in my live reactions during the game. Whenever there's a big highlight, I'm going to be posting it on my Twitter. I also post a bunch of great stuff on my Twitter, NFL-related content, Commanders news, all this different stuff that comes out. I posted on my Twitter. So if you're feeling generous tonight, you want to get some additional Commanders content on Twitter, you can go, or X or whatever you want to call it now, go ahead and go there at Jack_Sperry. Really do appreciate all the support. And if you give me a follow today, I'm going to give you a shout out live on today's show. A special shout out for every single one of you that follows me on Twitter. We got 44 people watching now, and there's the clock, 10 minutes to go until kickoff here on Monday Night Football. Man, I'm pumped up, man. I am pumped to see the Commanders play tonight. Emmanuel Forbes is going to be playing. He's definitely the player I'm going to be watching most closely on defense because so many of these defensive starters are not playing. And then on offense, I think that, you got quite a bit of players playing. You don't have Charles Leno Jr. out there tonight, but you do have Terry McLaurin. You do have Jahan Dotson. You do have De'Ami Brown. You do have Dax Milne. So you got some nice weapons for Sam Howell and Jacoby Brissett to work with. Of course, Mitchell Tinsley is going to be out there, who is my pick to be kind of the surprising stud UDFA for the Commanders this year. Tex, if we could put up the List 5 logo of my players to watch tonight for some of the people that just showed up into the chat. I think that all 5 of these gentlemen have quite a bit to prove tonight. Of course, the starting offensive line is a unit. It's not a player, but I'm looking forward to seeing what the O-line could do tonight. They need to really prove themselves here because Ron Rivera hasn't brought in Ben Jones. He hasn't brought in Dalton Reisner. He hasn't brought in anybody in free agency to this point. Despite it being on paper maybe the worst offensive line in the NFL, especially when it comes to run blocking. So I'm looking at the starting offensive line. You're not going to have Charles Leno Jr. tonight. And I'm really, really wondering if they can hold up and protect Sam Howell the way that they need to, because you could definitely argue last week they didn't have a great week. And I'm really, really hoping that can be the lifeblood. And if they're just okay, right? I think if this offensive line this year is just okay, I think the Commanders could easily be a playoff team this year. However, if they suck, if they stink, if they can't protect the quarterback and they can't create running lanes for the running backs, it's going to be a rough go of it on offense for the Commanders this season. That's just the plain simple truth of it in the NFL. If you don't have the foundation of that offensive line, it's just going to be really, really tough to do anything for yourself here in the National Football League on offense. And this is an offensive league. So the offensive line as a unit is massively important. And that's the biggest weakness on this roster right now, which really does scare me going into the 2023 season. But hopefully they can hold up against a very, very good Baltimore Ravens pass rush tonight at FedEx Field. And then there's another thing that I want to talk about tonight, which is Josh Harris being the first game in his new stadium, FedEx Field. It's going to be a really special night for a lot of Commanders fans. We've seen the energy from the fans at training camp. We've seen the energy completely come back into this franchise ever since Dan Snyder officially got booted from the NFL. This franchise and these fans are ready to get back to supporting this team, both financially, with their support, by watching the games, all these different things. And, I don't think FedEx Field is going to be, a thing in a couple of years. I think Josh Harris will build a new stadium for the Commanders moving forward. It's looking like they might change the name again. But, for the first time in a really long time, there is hope in the nation's capital when it comes to this really blue blood franchise. Even going back to when they were the Redskins, man. Like, this is a franchise that really prides itself on its history, right? So, like, a bunch of Super Bowl championships, man. Joe Gibbs, Doug Williams coming in there, being the first black quarterback to win a Super Bowl. There's a lot of great moments for this franchise. And Dan Snyder, that entire era, man, it just continuously just a sharp decline. And now you bring in Josh Harris, who's a seasoned pro. Magic Johnson, brings kind of the panache as a minority owner. It just feels like that the energy and the hope is back here in the nation's capital and in Washington football. And the future is definitely bright, in my opinion. And right now, we're looking at this right now, and the Commanders are undefeated in the Josh Harris era. They beat the Cleveland Browns in week 1 of the preseason. And now tonight, they are going to be attempting to break a 24-game preseason winning streak for the Baltimore Ravens. They pride themselves on that figure. They're a really well-coached football team, and that shows in the preseason. They don't take any games off, and Sam Cosmi, the starting right guard for tonight's game, has already guaranteed a Commanders victory. So hopefully we can see that happen here in about 5 minutes. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon, because right now we're competing with the Ravens rundown here at Chat Sports to see who can get the most likes. Who is going to be able to get the most likes on today's stream? Whoever ends up the winner is going to win. And maybe we'll even be able to slap host Tyler Jones with a tortilla if we beat him in this battle. So Sharif Shabazz says that he is ready to get this game going. Lucian Miles says, love and appreciate your breakdowns and completely agree. We have real hope. Again, thank you for tuning in tonight, Lucian. Really do appreciate it. We got 50 Commanders fans in the chat right now. If you haven't clicked that thumbs up icon, now is the time. Because if you want the Commanders to win, help us out here by clicking that thumbs up icon. Really do appreciate all the support. And man, as the anticipation rises here with just 4 minutes and 20 seconds left, I'm so excited to get things going, man. We're going to see Lamar Jackson tonight. We're going to see Sam Howell. We're going to see guys like Terry McLaurin and Jahan Dotson as well. And man, Sam Howell, this is going to be another big game for him. Every single one of these preseason games is going to be big. He's already been named the Week 1 starter, so you know what? he's already got that locked down, so it's not that much of a high-stakes situation for him. But I definitely think going into this year, he's going to have to this is a make-or-break season for him. As a fifth-round, second-year guy, you just don't get that many opportunities, and when you get your opportunity, you're going to be on a short leash. It's not like he's a first-round pick, and you're going to wait 2-3 years for him to develop. This is going to be his chance, and with a guy like Jacoby Brissett, who was one of the most efficient quarterbacks in football last year, waiting right behind him, he's going to have to get going and quickly. And if he doesn't do that, his one chance or potentially one chance to be a starting quarterback in this league could be over. So these reps are really important to get himself ready to win this team football games in 2023. So if you're ready to get things going here, if you're ready for some Monday night football, type me down there in the comments section. We're going to get things going. Thank you to all 55 of you that have tuned in. We're about 3 minutes away from kickoff here, where we're going to be kicking things off here from FedEx Field. And, I'm really hoping that the Commanders get the ball first. I want to see Sam Howell right away here to see what he can do. Of course, we got it on ESPN tonight. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman on the call. And, man, we're looking at tonight as the first home game of the Josh Harris era. Right now, they're 1-0 in the preseason, but now we're trying to make it 2-0, and we're trying to make it a really special win tonight because if they win, they break a 24-game win streak in the preseason for the Baltimore Ravens. That is the reason to play to win tonight. It's preseason. The game doesn't really matter all that much, but if you can break that preseason win, this team can be remembered for that. If anything else, they can be remembered for breaking this preseason win. Fortnite Boy says, let's go Skins. Let's go, man. Cassie Voth says that she's ready to go. Alex Manderful says that he's ready to go. Alex Manderful is a real one, man. Appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you so much for sitting down to watch this game with us today. We got 60 people watching here on the show. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are just joining us, we're about to kick things off from FedEx Field. Live play-by-play for every single play of tonight's game. We're going to be doing live streaming Scoreboard, so when the game starts, the score will be showing up here. And we're going to have a great time. We're going to be talking about Sam Howell. We're going to be talking about Emmanuel Forbes. We're going to watch these guys, these young Commanders players, try to assert themselves on this roster as potentially really good players for this team moving forward. And right now it looks like the Ravens are going to be playing quite a bit of their starters to start things out tonight. And I'm super excited to see what's going to happen. Now, I will say that the Commanders aren't playing many of their defensive starters tonight. So I would say Lamar Jackson has a pretty decent shot at just driving down the field against the Commanders' pretty much second-team defense tonight. But here's what I'll break down here before we even kick things off here. Is that this defense absolutely dominated the Ravens' offense this week in joint practices. At least that's what the reports were indicating, which tells me the Commanders' defense is legit. They're going to be really, really good here in 2023, in my opinion, with one of the best pass rushes in the game. They got a really good secondary as well. I think Emmanuel Forbes could be a front runner to win Defensive Rookie of the Year. And now, we're getting things going here in Washington, getting things ready to go. We got 10 seconds to kick off, but we're still at commercial here on ESPN. We'll be getting things going here pretty soon. Oh, so look in the chat right now. We got Ravens rundown by Chat Sports in there. Says, you're going down. Let's show these guys what's up, man. If you're in this chat right now, click that thumbs up icon because we're currently in a battle, a like battle with our Ravens channel here. Whoever gets the most likes tonight wins, and right now we're at 38 likes. All right, we got 65 people watching. Click that thumbs up icon to help us beat the Ravens, both on the field and off the field tonight. All right, those Ravens rundowns, boys, they're talking a lot of crap down there in the comments section. No way are we letting that happen, man. F the Ravens, F the Cowboys. Let's go, Commanders. Let's go, man. I am pumped up, dude. Before we get into tonight's festivities, before we kick things off, go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter if you haven't already. We're going to be doing, I'm going to be posting live updates on highlights tonight on my Twitter. If you want daily Commanders news, all that different kinds of stuff, NFL content, check me out on Twitter at Jack_Sperry. Really do appreciate all the support. And everyone that follows me on Twitter tonight will get a special shout out. I'm going to see if anyone's followed me so far. Alex Mannerful, big shout out to you, my friend. Thanks for the follow on Twitter. If anyone else follows me tonight, I will give a special shout out live here on the Commanders Report. All right, so now they're getting things ready there at FedEx Field. And man, I can't wait to see Sam Howell play tonight. It's going to be an electric night. It's our first watch party. It's our first live show in channel history. So we're making history tonight on the Commanders Report. Thank you to all 69 of you that are watching here tonight. We're about to kick things off on free play-by-play here on Chat Sports. Go ahead and super chat if you haven't already, man. Tex, has the Ravens gotten any super chats yet? Because we're battling them in super chats tonight as well. If you don't know what a super chat is, it's that money symbol there in the chat. If you want to donate just a little bit of money to the show, we'll do some stuff for you. A $5 super chat, we'll do a F the Cowboys chant. If you send in a 10, we got these nasty Bean-Boozled jelly beans that we'll eat for you guys. Anything to help us beat the Ravens tonight, man. Really do appreciate it. And then every 50 likes, we're at 43 likes right now. Every 50 likes that we get, it's a Bean-Boozled jelly bean for our Cowboys fan producer, Mr. Big Tex. Okay? So let's see. I don't even know how to say this. Moses says, y'all went from Redskins to the football team to the Commanders. Y'all organization not even organized. LOL. It seems like the Ravens report or Ravens rundown is sending some of their goons into the chat. No way, man. I'm telling you, like today's video because we need to beat these fools. We need to beat these guys. There's just no way around it. All right, man, we're getting ready. We're getting ready to go. They are on the sidelines getting ready to kick things off there at FedEx Field. And it looks like they're going to take one more commercial break before we get things going tonight. All right. So let me know how you guys are feeling down in the comment section. Predict the score of tonight's game down there in the comment section. Alex Mannerful says Lamar Jackson is overrated. Moses says Sam Howell is a dog. Ravens fan giving some love to Sam Howell. Appreciate that, my man. All right, we're about to be getting into this live play-by-play coverage of tonight's preseason matchup versus between the Commanders and the Baltimore Ravens. And tonight, what's on the line is a 24-game win streak for the Baltimore Ravens that spans all the way back to 2015. Okay, John Harbaugh, their head coach, really prides himself on getting victories in the preseason. It's a very well-coached team all the way through the roster, and you just can't win 24 straight preseason games without being a really highly well-run organization. So kudos to the Ravens for doing that, but screw that, man. We're going to beat them tonight. We are going to destroy that record tonight, and the Commanders are going to be 2-0 in the Josh Harris era here. So right now the Ravens rundown, they've gotten their first $5 super chat. So they're beating us right now. All right, they're beating us in the super chat battle right now. A $5 super chat, and we'll do a Cowboys suck chant for you guys here. A $10 super chat, we'll do a Bean-Boozled. Any super chat at all will get a shout out. All right? Yeah, Sam, thank you so much. All right, man, we are getting things going. Let's go. If you're ready to get things going here in preseason week 2, type me down there in the chat. I want to see who's ready to go. Moses is ready to go. David Pierre is ready to go. We've got Mike Robb with 30-17 Commanders win. I hope that's the case, my man. We got Alex Mannerful. We've got Paul B. We've got Mike Robb. Who else is in the chat, man? Let's go. Let's get things going. Type me in the chat if you're ready to get things going. All right, we're about ready to kick things off here at FedEx Field, and here we go. They kick it off, and it's going to be Baltimore with the ball first. They're going to let it sail out of the back of the end zone, and here comes the Ravens offense at the 25-yard line. Let's go, man. Type me if you're ready to go. James P. is ready to go. Sass Jaff says, let's do this. Alex Manderful says, me. Let's go, man. Let's get this thing going. So Josh Johnson is the quarterback that comes out with the first team offense. Looks like Lamar Jackson will not get the first, will probably not even play tonight at all. So that's a little bit disappointing. Right now, Josh Johnson from the shotgun, running back to his left, takes the snap, hands it off, and it's going to be a little bit of a gain here, and they're going to get Rich Hill's going to get a first down. First down, Ravens on a 10-yard carry. That's not the best way to start there, but keep in mind here, Commanders fans, the Commanders defense is a little bit light in terms of starters for tonight's game. Pretty much all the defensive starters are out except for the really young players. So just keep that in mind. Here we go. First down and 10. Johnson from the shotgun, running back to his left, motions over to the right, takes the snap. Short pass, and it is incomplete. Nice contest there by the Commanders defender. Very nice. Who was that there? Number 57. We've got Mr. Cody Barton getting in there. I love it, Cody. Let's go, man. Cody Barton with the early breakup. That's exactly what you want to see from your free agent pickups for the Commanders. We got second down and 10. Zay Flowers on the field, number 4 for the Ravens. Johnson from the shotgun yet again. Tight end in motion from right to left. Takes the snap, throws it over to Zay Flowers, who makes a man miss. And he's going to get about 11 yards there and a first down for the Ravens. Zay Flowers, rookie receiver out of Boston College, with a nice catch and run there. And that's Emmanuel Forbes with the missed tackle. That's not what you love to see from Emmanuel there. You know, we've been hearing all week that he's been fantastic. He's been locking these guys up. But not a great effort there by Emmanuel to try to get the speedy, shifty receiver down, and it's a missed tackle for the first-round rookie out of Mississippi State. All right, now we got Johnson in the shotgun yet again. We've got a bunch formation to his right and a tight formation. Man in motion, play action from the shotgun. Short dump off. Oh, man, and it's going to be another big gain. His check down, he dumps it off to his check down for a gain of 13. The the Ravens are moving the football nicely here to start things off. Justice Hill, running back, with his first carry, got a first down, and then also on that dump off there, got 13 on the reception. So a good start for Justice Hill, number 43 for the Ravens. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Let's see if the Commanders can get a stop here. Come on. Under center, hands it off to Justice Hill, who makes a man miss. He's running down the sideline. He's going to be taken out at around the 25. Man, this defense not doing a great job to start things off for the Washington Commanders. Come on now. Let's get a stop. Justice Hill is absolutely destroying this defense right now. This is unacceptable. Rashad Wildgoose with a poor calculation there and completely takes the wrong angle. And that just can't happen, man. Rashad's trying to make this team. He needs to be better. Under center, play action for Johnson, throws it to the flat. Zay Flowers caught. And he's running. That's a terrible tackle attempt. Touchdown Ravens. Zay Flowers with the catch and run for 6. And the Commanders go down 6-0 early in this game. That was an awful effort by whoever that corner was. I have to see the replay here. I don't think this was Emmanuel, or could it be? Who is this corner? Oh my goodness, man. That is Jartavius Martin with an absolutely terrible effort to make that play. That's just unacceptable, especially from a second-round rookie, man. Type F Baltimore down in the chat. What the heck, man? They just marched right down the field. Just one negative play on a Cody Barton breakup pass. But now the Ravens take a 7-0 lead as Justin Tucker puts it through the uprights. Man, that's not the best way to start things off, but now it's time to answer. Sam Howell. Let's go, man. Come on. Let's get it. Type those F Baltimores in the chat. Like today's video. I see 83 people are watching. Right now, we are competing with our Ravens channel here at Chat Sports. Whoever gets the most likes today is deemed the winner. So help us beat the Ravens today off the field by liking today's video. Type F Baltimore down there in the chat. I mean, that was just too easy. That was too easy. I mean, we had a missed tackle from Emmanuel Forbes. We had an awful effort on that touchdown pursuit from Jartavius Martin. That just can't happen. That just can't happen, plain and simply. Especially at the beginning of a game, you got to show better effort than that, especially if you're the top picks in this year's draft class. I mean, there's a reason why we drafted you there, man. You got to put guys on the ground, and you got to be willing to put your face in the fan a little bit here and make a tackle. I mean, I don't know what we're doing. All right, man, come on. We got Sam Howell coming out. All right, so reports are coming out here that Sam Howell's going to play the whole first half for the Washington Commanders tonight. So we're going to see a lot of Sam Howell tonight, which I'm very excited for. That might be the number one storyline for this entire game. How does Sam Howell look against a really impressive Ravens defense? Now, you know, this team is now under a little bit of fire. Right now, they're dealing with a little bit of adversity. Down 7-0, your defense didn't do anything for you. Are you going to be able to answer? Can you come out here on your script? Let's see if Eric Bieniemy has something planned for him here. And let's see what they can do. William Taylor says Martin was a terrible pick. I was mad when we drafted that guy. You know, I think he's a good player. It's just that play, man. Oh, my goodness. That better not show up again tonight. Because if that keeps showing up, goodness gracious, man. Jartavius Martin needs to do better than that. You can't just put your arm out and just be like, oh, I missed him. No, you can't do that. You know, put your face in the fan a little bit here, and let's go get a damn tackle. Come on. Rocky Tulio says, I know it's preseason. I'm really concerned about the defense. They have been getting chewed up. Got to fix it. Now, Rocky, I will say that not a lot of starters on defense are playing tonight. Every single defensive line starter isn't playing tonight. You know, Chase Young's not playing. Sweat's not playing. Payne's not playing. Most of the members of your secondary aren't playing. And now we're back at FedEx Field kicking it off. The Commanders let it go through the end zone touchback, and here comes number 14, Sam Howell. Type Sam in the chat. Get those Sams in the chat, baby. Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Let's show what you can do here, 14. Come on. Mike Robb says, come on, defense. Let's get it together now. I couldn't agree more, my friend. Make sure you click that subscribe button for watch parties just like this throughout the 2023 season. Here we go. Sam Howell from the shotgun, running back to his left. Hand off to Brian Robinson Jr., who is going to get 1 yard for a gain. Not fantastic stuff by the offensive line there, man. I'm going to tell you right now. Lots of defenders in the backfield pretty early. Not much Brian Robinson could have done there. It's going to be 2nd down and 9 for the Washington Commanders. Now, Sam went 9 of 12 last week against the Browns with a touchdown. Looks pretty decent. Let's see how he does today. From the shotgun, Robinson again to his left. Sam takes the snap. It is another run play to Brian Robinson. There's a little bit more push this time, and it's going to be a gain of about 5. It's going to be 3rd and manageable here, 3rd down and 4. Eric Bieniemy is now on screen. He is the new offensive coordinator for the Washington Commanders, coming over from the 5-time AFC, he's coming over from the Kansas City Chiefs, and they've been down to the last 5 AFC championship games, man. It's 3rd down, baby. Type those 3s. Come on, baby. Come on, Sam. We need a 1st down here. 3rd and 4, manageable situation. Sam in the shotgun yet again. 3 receivers to his left. Play action, looking around, dumps it off to Brian Robinson, who's going to fall forward for a 1st down. Type those 1s, baby. Get those 1s in there. Type those 1s. Get those 1s in there. 1st down. Great effort by Brian Robinson Jr. who didn't have a ton of space to work with, but he made the most of it. We got 103 people watching. Thank you to everybody that's stopping by here. We got live play-by-play, live reactions to tonight's preseason game against the Ravens. Currently 7-0 Baltimore. And now we got a new set of downs for Sam Howell, who's in the shotgun. Brian Robinson to his right. A little bit of a bobble from Sam. Gets it off quickly to his tight end for a nice, easy 7-yard gain. That is Cole Turner, the tight end out of Nevada. Very athletic player. Very bright future, I think, for Cole Turner. I like him a lot. He gets open on the easy curl route right over the middle of the field. Sam puts it on him. Easy 8-yard gain. It is now 2nd down and 2. Sam has not been under center yet. Another shotgun play for Sam. And now Antonio Gibson starts in the backfield, shifts out wide. It looks like it's going to be zone coverage for the Baltimore Ravens. Takes the snap, surveys, offensive line breaks down a little bit. Sam moving around, trying to find somebody, spinning around, and he's eventually sacked. Big loss here for the Commanders' offense after the sack. It's going to be 3rd and very long here. Sam tried to buy time. His first read wasn't available, and the offensive line, unfortunately, kind of folded like a cheap tent there. Nick Gates got absolutely blown up over the middle at center. Oh, my goodness. That's a poor effort right there by the offensive line. Scary Harry Flanagan says, watching from Nashville. What's up, my dude? Thanks for stopping by tonight. Here we go. From the shotgun, takes the snap, surveys, looking deep. He throws it for a first down. Caught! First down, Commanders. Cole Turner again. A very tight window. Type those ones. Get those ones in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Cole Turner with a very nice contested catch there. Sam Howell looking deep. Good protection from the offensive line this time around. He had plenty of time, could survey the field, and had a really nice throw there to move the sticks. Great stuff there by Sam Howell. Now for the first time, Sam is under center, hands it off to Antonio Gibson, who's going to fight for a nice 4 to 5 yard gain. It'll be 2nd down and medium for the Commanders' offense. Here we go. Dave Shamblin says, go Cole Turner. Yes, sir. Come on, baby. 2nd down and 6. Let's see what Eric Bieniemy can cook up here in the preseason. Sam Howell is 3 of 3 tonight with a sack. He's been pretty efficient. Now he's in an empty set. Gibson out wide. Motions back to the backfield here. To Howell's left. Takes the snap. Play action. Surveys the field. Throws over the middle. Caught by Terry McLaurin for a first down. The Commanders are moving the football. First down, commies. Let's go. Type those ones. Type those ones. Woo! I love that, baby. So it looks like Scary Terry had a little bit of a pivot route there in the middle of the field. Sam found him. Very decisive stuff by Sam Howell. Delivers a really nice, accurate pass. Moves the sticks. And, man, Terry McLaurin is a top 10 receiver in this league. I don't care what anybody says. Sam Howell from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Draw play. That looks to me like Brian Robinson Jr. is going to get about 9. A nice little gain there. Yep, Brian Robinson Jr. with a 9-yard gain. Very nice stuff. We got 125 people watching. If you haven't already, go ahead and click that thumbs up icon. Like today's show so we can beat the Ravens rundown, our Ravens channel here today. We're doing a like battle. And for every like that we get on today's show, our producer Tex, who's a big Cowboys fan, is going to do a push-up. All right, so get those going right now. Here we go. Sam Howell, 2nd down and 1 from the shotgun. Takes the snap, play action, surveys the field, and beautiful pocket movement, moves up, and he's going to pick up a first down with his legs. Great stuff by Sam Howell. Another first down for the Commanders offense. You got to love it. You got to love it. Watching the replay here, the offensive line, the right guard, oh my goodness, gets absolutely blown up. Sam Howell makes a really nice move to evade pressure, and he picks up the first down. Good stuff by Sam Howell there. Sadiq Charles was the left guard on that one. Absolutely got blown up. That's supposed to be our starting left guard this year. Got absolutely obliterated. Here we go. First down and 10. Under center. Play action from Howell. Looking deep. Looking to the end zone. Caught. Caught at the 9-yard line by Scary Terry. Very, very good play there by Sam Howell. Sam Howell is looking fantastic this drive, isn't he? Wow. He is dicing up this Ravens defense right now. Absolutely fantastic. From under center, decisive. You know, there's pressure in his face. Decent protection there by the Commanders' O-line. And then delivers a really nice pass to Terry McLaurin. That Howell-McLaurin matchup there, that combo, should be really nice for the Commanders' offense this year. Now we're in the high red zone. First down and goal. Hands it off. I believe that's Brian Robinson Jr., who's going to pick up about 2 yards. It's going to be second down and goal. Come on, we need the TD. We need a TD. Scary Harry Flanagan says, are the Commanders in the Jonathan Taylor sweepstakes? I don't think so. I think the offensive line isn't good enough to really invest that much in a running back right now. I'd rather use those picks and that money on getting future offensive linemen. But who knows? Who knows at this point? If you want breakdowns and that sort of stuff, make sure you click that subscribe button right now because we got daily content here on the Commanders Report, 100% free. Here we go. Sam from the shotgun sends Brian Robinson out on the screen and out. There's a breakdown, throws to the end zone, and it's going to be a throwaway from Sam. Technically, it was intended for Jahan Dotson. Third down and goal. It looked like there was a breakdown in the protection there for the Commanders. Let's see here. Third down and goal. I believe that's Howell's first incompletion tonight. Had to escape pressure, got rid of the football. Not a bad decision there. But here we go. Third down and goal. Can the Commanders end up with 6 here, or are they going to be forced to settle for 3? Here we go. Get those Washingtons in the chat. Let's go. From shotgun, takes the snap. Howell looking towards the end zone. Can't find anything. Takes off to run, and he's going to be stopped short. It took 3 Ravens defenders to bring him down, but he's going to be stopped short at the 3-yard line. He didn't get down. And it looks like he doesn't look like hobbly, but it definitely you can tell he's walking off a little slow here after taking a couple of pretty big hits. You got to protect yourself in the preseason, kid. I know you want that touchdown, but we're going to be forced to kick a field goal here to make this 7-3. Let's see how this goes, man. Has anybody followed me on Twitter? Let's see. Nope. If anyone follows me on Twitter, at Jack_Sperry tonight, I will give them a shout out here on the show. And the kick is up and good. Joey Sly puts it in. 7-3. Ravens lead. Not a bad first drive, okay? It wasn't that bad. It was a good drive with multiple third down conversions from Sam Howell. And now I'm looking at this situation, and, you know, I think that this sets the team up nicely. So, Tex, if we can put a 3 on the Commanders whenever you're ready. You know, now I want to see the defense get a stop, because last time against Josh Johnson of all people, not even Lamar Jackson, they were just marching down the field. Justice Hill was breaking tackles, man. Like, Zay Flowers was absolutely cutting people up. He cut up Jartavius Martin. He cut up Emmanuel Forbes. You know, my pick for Defensive Rookie of the Year. That just can't happen. That just can't happen, man. So they need to get their you-know-what together right here. Right now we got 185 people watching. Thank you to all of you that are tuning in to tonight's coverage. Free play-by-play here on YouTube. Make sure you click that subscribe button right now if you want daily Commanders content here on YouTube, 100% free. If you want to become an expert on the Commanders for the 2023 season, go ahead, click that subscribe button for me right now. We're going to be having live watch parties like this one throughout the 2023 season. So if you want a place to kick it with your fellow Commanders fans, this is going to be the place for you. If we can add 500 new subscribers today, I get to slap producer Tex in the face with a tortilla. We got... I don't need that one. Oh no, 20-yard pass? All right, cool. So Arfin Annie just followed me on Twitter. Thank you so much, Arfin Annie. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. And now producer Tex is sending me something on Twitter here. I'm gonna get that done real quick. All right. I just posted something. All right, it's already gone. So what's going to be happening throughout tonight's game is that when big highlights happen for the Commanders, I'm going to be posting those highlights on my Twitter. So go ahead right now, follow me on Twitter if you want those highlights throughout tonight's coverage, at Jack_Sperry. Everyone that follows me will get a special shout out. All right, so that's what I will say. Right now we've got 164 people watching, only 74 likes. I don't know what Ravens rundown is at right now in terms of likes, but let's get to them right now. All right, if you haven't liked the video, it's a free and easy way to help us out, helps reach out to other Commanders fans like yourselves. And with that, we are back at FedEx Field. Another touchback here for the Ravens, and now Josh Johnson, I assume, will be back out there for Baltimore. Ravens lead 7-3. If you're just joining us, the Ravens just absolutely destroyed the Commanders' defense on the first drive of the game, just marching down the field. We had a missed tackle from Emmanuel Forbes. We had an awful effort on a tackle from Jartavius Martin, allowing first-round rookie Zay Flowers to get into the end zone. That can't happen on this drive, man, especially because we didn't come away with 7 on our last offensive drive. Okay, let's get a stop here, baby. Type stop down there in the chat. Type stop here if you want to stop. First down and 10, Johnson from the shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off, and it's going to be about a 4-yard gain for the Baltimore Ravens. Okay, that's a decent start. Okay, so that was Melvin Gordon. Melvin Gordon gets a little bit of action here in the preseason for the Baltimore Ravens with a 3-yard gain. Type stop in the chat. We need a stop. Come on. Colston Toombs says stop. Mel Franco Fiaco is in there. Jonathan Taylor is here tonight. Here we go. John Johnson takes the snap. Quick pass. It's going to be 1 yard short of the sticks, and he can't get there. There we go, man. That looked like Rashad Wildgoose on the tackle. That looked like Rashad Wildgoose on the tackle. It was Wildgoose on the tackle. Good job, man. Good job, Rashad. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Let's get a stop here from the shotgun. John Johnson. Sweet play. Oh, what a play by Emmanuel Forbes. Blows it up in the backfield for a no gain. It's going to be 4th down. That's what you want to see from Emmanuel. There we go. First-round rookie Emmanuel Forbes taken 16th overall over Deontay Banks and Christian Gonzalez, 2 guys that were seen by many as better prospects than Emmanuel Forbes. And, you know, the big thing on Forbes was the run defense aspect. There are people saying he's too weak, people saying that he's too skinny. Well, he wasn't too skinny there, man. Let's go. It's 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat. Type those 4s. Let's go. That's exactly what the Commanders' defense needed, a 3 and out, and Sam Howell is about to get the football back. The Baltimore Ravens punt it away. And it's going to be a touchback. It takes a bad bounce for the Ravens. It ends up in the end zone. And Emmanuel Forbes has a big splash play early, not in pass coverage, but in run defense. Good stuff, Emmanuel. Good stuff, man. All right, let me know who you got down there in the comment section. The Washington Commanders or the Baltimore Ravens. Give me a WAS if you think Commanders or BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. Tex, can you do me a quick favor here? I need some more water in my cup. All right, so producer Tex is going to get me some more water. All right, Annie Lynn liked my post. Appreciate you, Annie Lynn. Thank you so much. And now we're getting into the point here where we need another answer, right? 3 points is not enough. We need to get into the end zone, all right? Sadiq Charles didn't look like he had a very good start to the game on that first drive. So let's see what Sadiq can do. He's supposed to be the starting left guard for this team this year. Ron Rivera apparently believes in him. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to see what he sees, man. All right, some shout-outs here. We got James Fadley in there. We got I have 1 IQ. Mel Fiacco is in the chat. Alex Manderful is in the chat. Mike Robb is here. Jonathan Taylor is here. We got Kevin Brooks. We got Colston Toombs. We got Harrison Grant. We got Gina Schiller. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Right now we're on commercial break. We'll be getting back to this here. Get those Washingtons or Baltimores in the chat. Let me know who you guys think is going to win tonight. Ravens have 24 straight preseason victories. Can the Commanders break that streak? We are going to find out tonight. Sam Howell apparently playing the entire first half tonight. Thank you, Big Tex. Appreciate you. And by the way, Tex, we passed 50 likes. So you get to have a liver and onions jelly bean courtesy of from our friends at Jelly Belly. All right, Big Tex, before the game comes on here, let's have you eat this jelly bean real quick. Ready? Did you get it? All right, Big Tex. Man, Emmanuel Forbes, they're showing the replay. He absolutely knifed back there and got the loss of gain there to end their drive. Good stuff. Was it bad, Big Tex?
Doesn't taste great. Tastes like
all
liver.
right, man. We got 84 likes, 15 more likes, and he has to eat another one. He's a big Cowboys fan. That's why we call him Big Tex here at Chat Sports. And now Sam Howell's got the football again under center, hands it off to, I believe that's Antonio Gibson. It is for a 3-yard gain. All right, so 2nd down and 3, staying on schedule here. Right now we got 86 likes, 177 people watching, 15 more likes. And Big Tex has to eat another terrible jelly bean, these Bean-Boozled jelly beans that we've got. Not good stuff, man. Absolutely disgusting. All right, 2nd down and 7 for Sam Howell, and his second drive looked pretty darn efficient, his first drive of the game. Now in the shotgun with Antonio Gibson to his right, takes the snap, looks outside, complete. It is Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson. Oh no, that's not Jahan Dotson. That's not Jahan Dotson. That's my bad. That is Mr. Curtis Samuel, number 4. Changed his number this year to number 4. It looked like a 1 when he caught it. All right, man. Here we go. A 1st down. About a gain of 12 for Mr. Curtis Samuel there on the out route. I like that Eric Bieniemy is getting some quick game stuff for Sam here early. From the shotgun, hands it off to Antonio. He's going to get about 4 here. Another pretty decent gain on a 1st down. Offensive line, they haven't been completely bullied in the run game today, which is something that's good. I won't say that they've been looking dominant or even like super good, but they've been looking all right. They've been looking all right so far. All right, so that's the end of the first quarter. 7-3 Ravens is the score. All right, sounds good. So Big Tex, right now, we are at 89 likes. Can we get 10 more likes? If we can get 10 more likes, Tex has to eat another jelly bean. And then also for every like today, Tex has to do push-ups. All right, so let's get that going. If we can get to 100 likes, Tex has to do 25 push-ups and he has to eat a jelly bean. All right, so let's get that done. He's a Cowboys fan. He needs to suffer the price tonight. What do you guys say? Let's go, man. All right, we got up to 90. Come on. Who's a true Commanders fan? All right, I'll say this. If you want the Ravens to win, don't like the video. All right, but if you want the Commanders to win, click that thumbs up icon. We really do appreciate it. All right, man. Let's get things going. All right, I just retweeted the Emmanuel Forbes highlight. If you want to go check me out on Twitter, I'm at Jack_Sperry. Live updates on highlights throughout the evening. So you can check that out. Commanders news, NFL coverage, all this different stuff that I put on my Twitter. Every single Twitter follower today will get a shout out. So I really do appreciate all the support, guys. Yeah, sure. All right, so now that we're at commercial, now might be a good time to go ahead and click that subscribe button. Right now, we just surpassed 4,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 4,500 by the end of the night. If we can do that, I am slapping our producer, Big Tex, in the face with a tortilla. And he's a big Cowboys fan, so I really want to slap him, man. He's become really insufferable in the office, talking about how the Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl this year, and there's just no way. So I want to slap the crap out of him. Do me a favor here, just subscribe for a week. Try it out for a week. If you don't like it, you don't like our daily content, unsubscribe. But man, I'm telling you, you're going to really like the stuff that we have here on the channel. We've got you covered with daily coverage. And if you want to become an expert on the 2023 Washington Commanders, this is going to be the place for you. Help us get to 5K here. We're on the road to 5K. We're trying to get to 4,500 tonight. Click that subscribe button for me right now if you would. Really do appreciate it, guys. And now we are back at FedEx Field, where Sam Howell, 6 of 7 tonight with 64 yards to this point. In the shotgun with Antonio Gibson to his right. Sends Curtis Samuel in motion across the formation. Takes the snap. Surveys the defense. And it's going to be incomplete. He was trying to go to Jahan Dotson. But Harrison, the linebacker from Baltimore, was there. But there is a flag. There is a penalty. John Harbaugh's not happy. And they might be calling pass interference. They are on the Baltimore Ravens. First down, Commanders. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Let's go. Get it going. By the way, we're 3 likes away from another bean from Big Tex and 25 push-ups. Let's get to triple digits in the like counter. I don't know what the Ravens rundown is at right now, but right now we need to beat them. Whoever gets more likes between us and our Ravens channel here at Chat Sports is going to win the battle tonight. And if we win, I'm slapping Tyler Jones, the Ravens host, in the face with a tortilla. All right, here we go. We got play action from under center. Howell dumps it off to his check down. Antonio Gibson, there's a flag. And something tells me this is going to be holding on the Commanders' offensive line. It's a nice gain. It's a nice gain for Gibson, but it's looking like it's going to come back here. Unfortunately. Let's see what the call is. There we go. We just got to 100 likes. Let's go. Once we get to 125, it's another 25 push-ups for Tex. All right, so Tex, next commercial break, you're eating a bean and you are doing push-ups. Keep getting those likes up because we're trying to beat the Ravens tonight. And it really does help out the channel, so we really do appreciate it. Legal man downfield for the Commanders. And a holding. Oh, man, you just can't have that from your offensive line. You just can't. So there's the updated list. Ravens rundown currently is beating us in the like battle. And trust me, I do not want to get slapped in the face with a tortilla tonight. I want to be the one doing the slapping. So please, for the love of God, if you haven't liked the video, please help us beat these guys tonight. All right? We cannot lose to the Ravens rundown. We can't lose to the Ravens on the field. We can't lose to them off the field either. Do me a favor, click that thumbs up icon. First down and 20 after the holding penalty. Quite a bit of motion at the beginning of the snap here. Howell's in shotgun with Gibson to his right. Hands it off to Gibson for a 3-yard gain. It's going to be about second down and 17. Man, come on now. Come on, offensive line. We need to do better. We need to do better than that, man. Like 2 penalties on the same play, like you just got to do better. You just can't, got to stay disciplined. You know, and I know Eric Bieniemy is doing his best to get the most out of these guys, but it's definitely going to be an uphill battle, in my opinion, here with this O-line. All right, we got a shotgun formation here. 2 receivers to the right. Another one to the left, takes the snap. Howell surveys the defense, finds his check down here, and Bride Robinson Jr. is going to get about a 4-yard gain. It's going to be third down and very long for the Commanders. All right, here we go. So right now, I just got word that the Ravens have so Tex, I think that one's for defensive ones. So come on. We need a first down here, baby. We need a first down from Sam Howell. Let's get another third down conversion from Mr. Sam Howell here. From the shotgun, 3 receivers to the left, to the weak side formation. Oh, he got him off sides. Free play for Sam Howell. He's going to throw over the middle, and it's incomplete, but there is an offsides penalty on the Ravens defensive line. We will have another shot at this. All right, I like that from Sam Howell. He had the hard count, and he got number 98 for the Ravens, last name Jones, to go on that. Travis Jones, number 98, was the one that jumped. Come on, man. We're trying to break this 24-game preseason winning streak for the Ravens. Commanders would be breaking a really long streak tonight. And that'd be a great way to start off the 2023 season. I know this game doesn't count, but with the first home game of Josh Harris's tenure as owner, there's a lot of energy around this team right now. To get a W, especially against a really well-coached team like the Ravens that has won 24 straight preseason games, would be awesome. Now here's Howell from the shotgun, takes the snap, needs a first down, is looking deep, and it is not caught by Dyami Brown. Great coverage by the Baltimore Ravens. He was looking to his guy, Dyami Brown, number 2, and it falls incomplete, and the Commanders will punt. Man, that stinks. That really does. Dyami is definitely Sam's guy. It looks like a pretty decently thrown ball, but you got to give it up to number 25 of the Ravens, who had a really nice pass breakup. Kudos to the guy for sticking with Dyami. He's not easy to stick to. So now we got 4th and 9. Hopefully the defense can show up yet again here, because getting down 14-3 is not something that I'm looking to do before the half. The Commanders punt it away. Let's see what they do. They're going to let it fall, and is it going to get in the end zone? And the Commanders are going to down it at the 1-yard line. A fantastic play by the Commanders special teams. That's great stuff there, man. That's great stuff by the Commanders. Yes, sir. Let's get that bot out of the chat there, Mr. Tex. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Let's go, Commanders, man. Type those WASs in there. Type those Washingtons. Let's go. Ravens got a long way to go from their own 1-yard line coming up here, and we've got a commercial break. So Tex is going to eat a bean here. We're going to give him another liver and onions one because he absolutely hates those liver and onions ones. And then he's going to do 25 push-ups for us. 25 big ones. Right now, the Ravens report is about 190 likes, and we're at 108. We need to get that number up, man. We got 179 people watching. Help us beat the Ravens report right now by liking today's video. It only takes a second. It's free. It really does help out the channel, and we really do appreciate it, because I'm not getting slapped in the face by Tyler Jones tonight. I'm just not. I'm the one doing the slapping. All right, so help me do that by clicking that like button. You ready? All right, Tex, there's the bean, Mr. Liver and Onions himself. Big Cowboys fan. He doesn't like it. If you want to guarantee a bean for him, every 50 likes we get today is a bean for the Cowboys fan, Mr. Big Tex, or a $10 super chat would make him eat a bean. All right, now he's got to do push-ups. 25 of them, Big Tex. Get them done. Cowboys suck. F the boys. F those Cowboys, man. There we go. We can see you. There we go. Get them done, Big Tex. Get those Texes in the chat there, folks. 25. Tex, 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 Tex. Let's see who's in the chat right now, man. We got Steel Music 2023. We got Andre 30. We got Derek Young. We got Nelson Slauson. We got Kevin Brooks. We got Sharif Shabazz. We got James Fadley. We got Dave Shamblin. We got Derek Young. We got a good crew tonight, man. We've got a good crew watching this second preseason game. Send me full screen when you get a chance here, Tex. Appreciate all the support. Washington Commanders here says Forbes pick 6 to the crib, calling it. I sure hope that's the case. We're back at FedEx Field. From the 1-yard line, Josh Johnson under center. Sends Ricard in motion to fullback. And it's going to be Melvin Gordon fighting forward for 6 yards, and they get out of their own end zone here. It's going to be second down and medium for the Ravens offense. It's 7-3. Ravens absolutely marched down the field in that first drive of the game. Emmanuel Forbes had a missed tackle. Jartavius Martin had a really poor effort. Wasn't a good start. But then in the second defensive drive, 3 and out. Let's see if they can do it again here. Second down and 5. Johnson under center again. Sends Ricard in motion to tight end here, and he's going to hand it off, and it's going to be a great stop by the Commanders' defensive line. The Commanders' D-line definitely won that rep, getting into the backfield and stopping Mr. Melvin Gordon for a gain of 1. Mike Jones is in the house. What's up, Mike Jones? Thanks for stopping by. I see Fabian Thompson in there. I see Alex Mannerful in there. I see Semi11. I see Tell It Like It Is show. Here we go. Third down and 3. Type those 3s in the chat. Come on, baby. Let's get a stop. Josh Johnson from the shotgun takes the snap, surveys the defense. Nothing there. He's panicking. He throws it. It's going to be caught by Patrick Ricard over the middle. Percy Butler was the one in coverage. It's going to be a first down for the Ravens. It looked like the initial coverage was good. Just the defense, the pass rush couldn't get home fast enough. And Josh Johnson finds the open man for a new set of downs. Man, Patrick Ricard, man, he just doesn't run very fast. Man, he is a big boy. He just doesn't move. Here we go from the shotgun. New set of downs for the Ravens. First down and 10. Ricard in motion again. They love moving him around. And then it's going to be a read option for Josh Johnson. He's trying to find some space. He's going to gain about 7 yards. And it's going to be Rashad Wildgoose and Percy Butler to bring him down close to the sideline. It's going to be about second down and 4 here is what ESPN is saying. Let's see what they can do here. Come on. Travis G says, what's good, people? What's up, Travis G? Thanks for stopping by tonight. Appreciate your support. Nelson Slauson says, let's go, Commanders. Come on, baby. Let's get a stop. The Ravens got a long way to go. Here we go. Johnson dumps it off to the flat. It's going to be Melvin Gordon picking up a first down. Or that's not Melvin Gordon here. Let's see who that is. Number 14 of the Ravens. That can't be it. Is it 24? Yeah. No? Oh, it's 34. My bad, guys. I'm having a tough time seeing their numbers. That's Arthur Mallette? I don't know about that. I must have not seen his number correctly. Anyway, first down, Ravens on the dump off from Josh Johnson. Todd Monken is the new offensive coordinator for the Ravens, and he's trying to take over for Greg Roman and try to get this offense back to elite status. Here we go. Johnson from the shotgun, running back to his left. Takes the snap, surveys the defense. Looking around, he's going to look to scramble. And he's going to be taken down after about an 8-yard gain. Josh Johnson, you got to account for the legs, man. You got to account for his ability to run the football. He's already shown that a couple times tonight. And it's going to be second down and short for the Baltimore Ravens. We need a stop here, so put that in positive energy in the chat by typing stop in all caps. So Juicy Almond says, our defense is playing bad today. I mean, in general, I'd agree, but let's see how they do here. And Johnson takes the snap, goes deep, and it is caught for a first down. Charlie Kolar, second-year tight end out of Iowa State, with a nice grab over the middle of the field. Decent throw by Josh Johnson. And now the Ravens are once again driving. And, man, the Commanders need a stop. The Commanders need a stop here, man. It was too high safety coverage. Charlie Kolar ran over the middle of the field into the open space, and Josh Johnson hit him. Now first down. Johnson takes the snap, throws. It is caught for another first down. This is just like a hot knife through butter. They're just not doing anything to stop it. Rashad Wildgoose has looked pretty bad tonight, I'm not going to lie, in coverage. Lots of open receivers that have been covered by Rashad Wildgoose, who's shown some good things in camp. So, I don't know what's going on. Rashad needs to pick things up a little bit. Derek Young says blitz. I agree. Let's bring a little bit of pressure here. From the shotgun, there's a wide bunch formation, but they're going to hand it off to Melvin Gordon, who fights forward for 7. It's going to be second down and 3 for the Baltimore Ravens. Man, this is just, you just can't stop it right now. I understand that not a lot of the starters are playing, but Cody Barton is out there. Jamin Davis is out there. Jartavius Martin is out there. Emmanuel Forbes is out there. You got some really nice edge pieces. The depth pieces you got are out there. They should be better than this against Josh Johnson. Anyway, Josh Johnson from an empty formation takes the snap, throws to the end zone, open receiver. He takes, it's intercepted. What a play by Jartavius Martin. He's taking it. He's still on his feet. How long can he take it? He's still on his feet to the 20, the 30, the 40, the 50. He's still going. He gets to around the 45 of the Baltimore Ravens. What an interception by Jartavius Martin, and his teammates are mobbing him. Oh my goodness, type INT in the chat. Martin, the coverage there was not good at all. It's just Josh Johnson put so much air on that pass that it allowed Martin to catch up, push the receiver out of bounds, and then somehow catch the ball with his feet still inbounds, and then he returns it to the opposing 45-yard line. What a play. It starts off bad. Let's see if he gets his feet in. He did. Oh, did he? He did. Oh my goodness, that is as close as it gets. But that's why you draft this kid in the second round, man. He's a playmaker. I think he lost on the route in coverage. The guy was wide open. It's just the ball had so much arc on it that he had enough time to push the guy out and secure the football. So, even though you don't want to see your guy get blasted in coverage, he definitely loses. He gets picked a little bit. But, man, he makes the most out of the situation. He had lemons there, and he turned that into lemonade. That's what you want to see from guys like Jartavius Martin. Here we go from the shotgun. Sam Howell now looking to take advantage of this momentum shift. In the pocket, taking forever. Good protection by the Commanders' offensive line. Finds his check down here. Looks like Brian Robinson Jr. for 8 yards. So good protection there by the offensive line. Sam had plenty of time to throw. All right. So I'm about to post that interception highlight on my Twitter. Go ahead, check that out. Give it a like, give it a retweet. Give me a follow if you're feeling generous. Really do appreciate the support. I'll give anybody that follows me on Twitter a shout out tonight. From the shotgun, second down and 2. Sam takes the snap, looking right, fires to his check down, Brian Robinson Jr. for a first down. It seems like Eric Bieniemy, the offensive coordinator, keeping things relatively easy for Sam tonight. Lots of check downs, lots of conservative play from Sam Howell tonight. I don't know. I'll have to wait till I see the all-22 to really decipher what that means, whether he's being smart with the football or if he's being conservative. I'm just saying it seems like a lot of short passes for the Washington Commanders offense tonight. He's 9 for 11 to this point. He's in the shotgun. Brian Robinson to his right takes the snap. Quick screen pass to Jahan Dotson, who's going to pick up 6. Nice little gain for Mr. Jahan Dotson, second-year receiver out of Penn State. He reminds me a lot of Stephon Diggs, man. He just does. He's a little bit shorter, but he's got great hands, great body control. Fantastic route runner. And he's good after the catch, too, which is why he gets the ball on the screen there. 2nd down and 4. The Commanders are marching. They are at the Ravens' 28-yard line here. Howell, from the shotgun yet again, takes the snap. It's going to be a screen to Antonio Gibson, but the Ravens' defense has it completely swallowed up for a loss of 2. Not a good... Cool. Not great stuff there. Not great stuff from the Commanders' offense there. But hey, it's 3rd down and 6. We need a 1st down. Come on, baby. We need a 1st down from you, Sam. Let's get it. Derek Young says, yes, hands and speed. Tell it like it is. Show says, I know. Oscar M says, it's called X. Yeah, I know it's called X, Oscar. I don't know, man. I just feel like Elon one of these days is going to be like, psych, we're going back to Twitter. Because X is weird to me. But anyway, 3rd down 6. Howell takes the snap. Looking around, can't find anybody. Dumps it off to Antonio. Can he get the 1st? He's not going to be able to. And Antonio is upset with either himself or Sam there for throwing him the football. It's going to be short of the sticks, 4th down and 3. Let's see what Ron Rivera does here. Will they go for it or will they take the field goal try? I don't know. It looks like the offense is out there. Ron Rivera, Riverboat Ron, is doing a bet here. He's betting. He's betting on this, baby. 4th down and 3. Come on, we need a 1st. Come on, get those Sams in the chat. From the shotgun, 2 receivers to Howell's right. Takes the snap. Looking around, can't find anybody. Throws over the middle. It is caught by Jahan Dotson for a 1st down. It was tipped. The pass was tipped by a defensive lineman, and it still found its way to Jahan Dotson in stride. That's kind of a lucky play from Sam Howell there, but we'll take it. Sam throws it over the middle of the field. Number 98 of the Ravens deflects it, and then Jahan is just there, and he just makes a great adjustment. That's why Jahan is so awesome, man. Now we're in the red zone again at the 11-yard line. Howell hands it off to Brian Robinson Jr., who tries breaking some tackles, can't quite get out of it, falls forward for a gain of 3. Now they're inside the 10-yard line. Brian Robinson looks like he's coming up a little bit gimpy, a little bit of a limp from Brian Robinson Jr. after that one. It looked like someone was grabbing his ankle on the play. Hopefully it didn't get twisted. Let's get the type 1 off the thing there. Let's put the ESPN. Here we go. 2nd down and 8 from the Ravens' 9-yard line here. And it looks like Washington is going to take a timeout. They want to talk things over on the sideline. Right now we're at 114 likes. We need to get that up if we're going to beat the Ravens rundown today. In total likes, I see 184 people watching. After this commercial break, we will have you covered with live play-by-play coverage of tonight's game. Make sure you like that video today, man. Really do appreciate all the support. Thank you to all 192 of you that are in the chat right now. We're going to have fun all season long on these watch parties for the Washington Commanders. So do me a favor, click that subscribe button while you're at it as well, because we got daily content breaking down the Commanders for the entire 2023 season. If you want injury updates, if you want film analysis, if you want breakdowns of every single player, if you want to know the 53-man roster on cut day, we're going to have you covered here for free here on the channel. And if we can get up to 4,500 subscribers today, we are going to slap our producer, Big Tex, because he is a big Cowboys fan. And he told me today, there's no way you Commanders fans could get up to 500 subscribers today. I will bet a tortilla slap on it. And I said, okay, Tex, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get up there. We're almost at 200 people watching tonight's stream, man. Let's keep this thing rolling, baby. We need to keep it going. We got 127 likes. I want to check how many subscribers we end up having now. So we've added about 50 subscribers today so far. So not bad, but we got to get that up to 500 tonight if we're going to slap our Cowboys host, or we're going to slap our Cowboys fan producer. All right. So let's get that thing going, man. Yeah, we're at 4091 now. All right, man. So now we are in the same spot that we were earlier in the first quarter, in the high red zone, where the throwing windows are extremely tight. Can Sam Howell get into the end zone? We shall see. We shall see. Let's go. Dave in DC says, how does offensive line look compared to the past? Just got on. So far, it's been up and down. They've had a couple of really nice reps where they've protected Sam. They've given him a bunch of time to throw. And then there's been other reps where they've allowed pressure right away up the middle. I'd say overall, it's pretty good right now. Just one sack allowed so far. And it was because Sam there was immediate pressure too, but Sam definitely held on to the football for a very long time there. So I would say the offensive line is looking pretty decent compared to what we saw from them against Cleveland. We are at over 200 people watching. If you're just joining us, we're trying to beat the Ravens rundown in likes today. They're over 200 likes already. We need to catch up. So if you want to help us beat them today, do me a favor, click that thumbs up icon. Now we're back at FedEx Field here. Sam Howell from the shotgun. Brian Robinson to his right. Two receivers to either side of the formation. Takes a snap. Throws. End zone. It is incomplete. The pass was intended for De'Ami Brown in the end zone. It was kind of up for grabs for a little bit, and he couldn't come down with the football. 3rd down and 8 for the Commanders. We need a score here, man. We can't deal with another field goal. You need to get touchdowns. This is something that Sam Howell needs to understand. 3 is not going to be good enough in the National Football League. You need to score in the red zone if you want to stick around as a starter in this league. This is a great opportunity. 3rd and 8. Takes a snap from the shotgun. Looks end zone. Fires. Caught by Antonio Gibson. He crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Commanders. Woo! Type those TDs in the chat. There's a big fight. There's some shoving after the play. Flags fly. Let's see what goes on here, man. Let's go. Like the video if you're happy about that touchdown. Antonio Gibson as a receiver. Great job by Mr. Sam Howell on 3rd and long in the red zone, coming up big with a touchdown pass. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, sir. Now looking at it, 2 high safeties. It looks like a Texas route. It's a Texas route from Mr. Antonio Gibson, who then fights off multiple Ravens defenders to get into the end zone. Great effort by Antonio Gibson. Oscar M. says TD. Derek Young says, yes, I love it. Josh Sheldon says, let's go. Dave in DC says TD. Great effort by Antonio Gibson. Sharif Shabiz says TD. Woo, man. That is what we need. Commanders in the league. So let's see who the penalty is on. And they're going to call it on the Commanders for they're going to call penalties on both plays. And it's going to offset. I believe the penalties are going to offset. If I understand what just happened, there's unnecessary roughness on both teams. And if I'm reading this correctly, it's going to be third. No, never mind. So it's going to be enforced on the kickoff. Okay. So touchdown counts. Touchdown counts. Sly puts in the extra point. It's 10-7. 10-7. Washington Commanders lead. Man, Sam Howell, I will say, he's looked pretty good tonight, man. I'm not going to lie. He's looked pretty good. You know, I can't wait to see the All-22 because it seems like he's throwing a lot of checkdowns, but he's keeping the football moving in a positive direction. which is what you want to see from your franchise quarterback. He delivered on the Texas route in the low red zone there on 3rd and long. That's the stuff you want to see from your potential franchise quarterback. Sam's looked good. The pocket movement, I think, has looked pretty good tonight. The accuracy has been good. I'll have to look at the film to really get a good feel for the mental processing aspect of it. But overall, the stat line looks pretty dang good right now for Sam Howell, if I do say so myself. He looks pretty good. He looks pretty good, man. Let me know how you think Sam looked down in the comments. Kevin Brooks says, let's go Washington. Derek Young says, I definitely agree. Sam looks great. And like I said earlier today, it's looking like he's going to play the entire first half. Now, I think that's probably going to be it. That's probably going to be it because we just got 2 minutes left on the clock. It's going to be 2-minute drill for the Ravens. And I thought, you know what? I think Antonio Gibson has looked good tonight. I think Antonio Gibson has looked good tonight as well. You know, the only negative play I could really think of with Antonio was when he caught that ball on 3rd down and on the 3rd and 6, and he wasn't really expecting it. All right, Texas sending me the next Twitter post of the evening. Let me know when it's sent, Tex. All right, there we go. Yep. All right, let's get that out. And then also coming up here, we're going to have our halftime show where Tex is going to be doing more push-ups. We've got Bean-Boozled beans. I got to eat a Bean-Boozled bean. Okay, like he's been having quite a bit. Right now we're at 136 likes. If we get up to 150, another Bean-Boozled jelly bean for our guy Big Tex here. Make him suffer. He's a Cowboys fan, man. Let's show him what we got here on the Commander's Report. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. All right, here we go. We're back at FedEx Field. Send it back to the ESPN here, Mr. Tex. Goes into the back of the end zone, and the Ravens will get the ball here with 1:49 left in the second quarter. This first half has flown by, man. It has flown by. Make sure you stick around for the second half as well, where we're going to have our second half coverage, live play-by-play. Hopefully the Commanders can get a W over the Ravens, who have won 24 straight preseason games. We're trying to break that streak tonight in Josh Harris's first home game as Commanders owner. He is in the house tonight. All right, we've got Josh Johnson taking the snap. Throwing over the middle with some touch and a beautiful throw. But there is a flag. Let's see what this flag is, man. It's looking. Let's see what it is. Charlie Kolar, second-year tight end. Once again with the grab over the middle of the field and a great touch pass by Josh Johnson there. And illegal hands to the face on the defense. That's the Washington Commanders, will mean that the play will stand. First down, Baltimore, and now they're in striking distance to at least tie this game going into the half. That's not a great play there. And I think it was Percy Butler, the safety, that was on the coverage on that one. Here we go. From the shotgun. Takes the snap. Surveys the defense. Johnson, a touch pass to the end zone, and it's incomplete. Rashad Wildgoose on the coverage, and they're going to call pass interference on him. Oh, my goodness. Rashad has not had a good night tonight. He's been disappointing. Really, really disappointing. Multiple times today he's been beat. He now has a penalty on him. And he's somebody that's fighting for a spot on this 53-man roster right now. He's trying to assert himself as a presence to be dealt with as a backup corner. And, I think that's pretty ticky-tack. But he does put his hands on him. He does fall to the ground. You probably got to call that if you're the referee. Not great coverage there by Mr. Rashad Wildgoose. From the 7-yard line, a back shoulder ball. And it's caught for a touchdown. Ravens touchdown here on a 1st and goal throw from Josh Johnson. A really nice back shoulder ball there. I think it's once again Rashad Wildgoose. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? It is Rashad Wildgoose again. They are targeting the living daylights out of him. And it looks like the ball is jarred loose here. Let's see if it's actually a catch. It looks like Wildgoose kind of rips the ball out, but I think that he's already down by the time it happens, and it's going to end in it is confirmed. It's a touchdown for the Ravens. That was fast. That was about like an 18-second touchdown for the Baltimore Ravens. That can't happen. That can't happen, man. This Ravens offense has absolutely run through this Commanders defense today. And listen, I get it. The defensive starters aren't playing today. I get it. The defense looked really good in joint practices this week. But this is embarrassing. If it wasn't for an incredible interception from Jartavius Martin, this is likely 21-10. I mean, this Baltimore offense just cannot be stopped today. We're not getting pressure on the quarterback. We're not doing good enough in pass coverage, so it allows Josh Johnson to throw it quickly. It's just too easy here for the Ravens on offense. Like, I get that your backups are in, but their backups are in too. Let's strap up here and let's play some defense. This is unacceptable. I don't care if it's preseason, man. Harrison Grant knows what to do. He's typing F Baltimore for the touchdown. F Baltimore, dude. And if you want to really show your F Baltimore personality here, if you really want to stick it to the Ravens, like today's video. Help us beat the Ravens in our like battle tonight. I'd really appreciate it. And then if you are a Commanders fan and you want to become an expert on the 2023 Commanders, this is going to be the place for you. We got daily content for you guys for free here on the channel, breaking down injuries, breaking down the latest news and rumors surrounding the Washington Commanders, film analysis, all this different stuff that we have on the channel. We give it to you guys free. And then we also have these awesome live watch parties for you guys during games this year. So we need to get this up. You know, we're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Hopefully by maybe our first primetime game this year against the Bears. I would love that. If we could get that sooner, that'd be absolutely fantastic as well. If we get to 4,500 tonight, I get to slap Big Tex, our producer, in the face with a tortilla. So if you just want to like, or if you just want to subscribe today and then check us out for a week, and if you don't like it, you can always unsubscribe. But I'm telling you, you're going to love the content on here if you love the Washington Commanders. All right, we put our 100% effort here in giving you guys the best damn Commanders coverage on the planet. So help us out here by clicking that subscribe button, liking today's video, and now we're back at FedEx Field, where we are getting ready to kick things off. Back over to the Commanders offense. So, bright side here, we get to see. Yeah, I know. So do-it-yourself roofing and home repair says, dude, 14-10 at the half could be worse. You're absolutely right. I'm just saying that this defense has not looked good enough. Like, you had that really nice play, the interception that saved you 7 points, right? And then you of course, take that and you go down and get a touchdown. So that's a big momentum shift in this game. But without that interception, it could be 21-3 right now. That's absolutely could be the case. So I'm happy that the interception happened. I'm happy Sam Howell led them down the field for a touchdown. And this is still a winnable game. Very much so. But in the second half, the defense is going to have to show up. Because this isn't good enough on defense right now. It's just not. Okay, here we go. 1:29 left in the half. Sam Howell from shotgun, empty formation. Takes the snap. Immediate pressure, and he's going to be sacked off the edge. Sam had no idea he was hot. No idea. That's not what you want to see, man. Number 48 of the Ravens, a linebacker, comes screaming off the edge, unblocked. And that's something Sam needs to see. Sam didn't see it pre-snap. And he was stacked up with an edge rusher. That's an easy blitz tell. That's an easy blitz tell. And Sam needs to account for that, man, when he's going through his progressions pre-snap. He didn't do that. He looked like he was completely caught off guard. And, that's a bad rep by Sam Howell, in my opinion. And now we got 2nd down and 17. Not a great rep from Sam Howell there, but let's see if he can make up for it. Listen, man, young quarterbacks can make those kinds of mistakes sometimes, but playoff caliber quarterbacks can't have many of them. That's all I'll say. Can't have many of them. Get those Washingtons in the chat. Get those WASs in the chat. Need to send some positive energy towards this team, man. Empty formation. Howell sends the running back in motion back to the backfield here. 2nd down, 17, 25 seconds left. Howell looks deep, doesn't find anything, moving around in the pocket, looking for somebody downfield. He's going to take it and run for a nice little 8-yard gain or so. It's going to be 3rd down and long. And there's a flag. Oh, my gosh. Is this going to be a holding? Oh, my gosh. Did somebody hold on the offensive line? Camera's kind of going around like it's on the defense. I don't know what it would be. The camera's currently on number 29, Washington of Baltimore. So let's see what this is. And it's holding on the defense. So that's going to be an automatic 1st down. And type those ones. We got a 1st down, guys. Let's go. So what happened was the DB for Baltimore held Terry McLaurin out of his break. Yeah, you can't do that, man. You can't do that. Type those ones, baby. We're still alive. 1st down and 10. 1:17 left. The Commanders are on their own 27-yard line. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Howell looking deep, trying to get a big chunk. Throws over the middle. Caught! And I believe that is Terry McLaurin with a nice big gain for the Commanders. Let's hurry it up now. He was brought down inbounds. Terry looks a little banged up after the play, but he's still lining up. 1st down and 10, 55, and there's going to be a false start on the Commanders' offensive line. Nick Gates doesn't look happy with Sam Howell on the snap. Looks like there is some confusion, man. You got to fix those things. This is going to be your starting center quarterback combination. That stuff just can't happen, especially in a 2-minute drill. Goodness gracious, man. That's going to be 5-yard penalty, and that just put us behind the 8 ball here trying to make a run. Well, you still got to make some chunks here anyway, so let's get things going. Let's get this going. We got 199 people in this chat room right now. Let's go. Give me a WAS, and right now Terry McLaurin is coming off the field and into the blue tent. That is not good. Now, it doesn't look serious. He's walking around on his own power. I would say Terry's probably going to be done for the night. No matter what this diagnosis is, I'd say he's probably done. 1st down and 15. Let's see if Sam Howell can end his night on a positive note. From the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking deep. Good protection by the O-line. Fires over the middle. Caught by Jahan Dotson. And it's going to be brought down just past the yardsticks here for a 1st down, but there is a flag again. Oh, my goodness. This can't be. Right now, the camera is kind of making it seem like it's on the Ravens, though. Illegal contact on the defense. 1st down, Commanders. Type those ones, baby. Get those ones in the chat. Man, great protection by the offensive line. Give Sam enough time for the long developing route down the field to Jahan Dotson, who cooks the Baltimore Ravens defensive back for a 1st down. He's a really good player, man. From the shotgun, 1st down and 10, 45 seconds left on the clock. Sam takes the snap, looks deep, throws over the middle, and it's broken up. But number 29 of the Baltimore Ravens, Jahan Dotson, was the intended receiver. It's going to be second down and 10 with 41 seconds left. And it looks like for Terry McLaurin, it looks like he got rolled up a little bit on his foot. And I don't know. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay because this team, this offense desperately needs him to be healthy this year. He was the most valuable player on this team last year, and it wasn't close. They got Sam Howell rolling out, bad throw on the run. It was a designed rollout from shotgun. Had Jahan Dotson really wide open and trying to throw on the run there. Sam throws it low, incomplete, and now it's going to be third down and long. Oh, come on now. Nelson Slauson says, I believe in you, Commanders. Let's go. Oscar M says, let's go, Sam. We've seen Sam have some really nice third and long conversions today. Let's see if he can get another one. And right now it's looking like Terry's going to be heading to the locker room. That's not what you want to see. Howell takes the snap, looking deep, throws over the middle, caught by Jahan Dotson for a first down. And I would probably say use a timeout here if I'm Ron Rivera, and he does. 29 seconds left. Sam Howell. Here's something that I'll say about Sam Howell, too. He is targeting the middle of the field, which is exactly what you want from him. You know, a lot of quarterbacks, you know, they don't like throwing in the middle of the field. They don't like targeting that. They like going outside where it's a lot safer. But Sam is, you know, he's willing to go over the middle and take some risks. And, you know, Eric Bieniemy knows how to take advantage of that part of the field. So a big first down conversion. Good protection by the Commanders' offensive line. I like what I'm seeing from our guys today up front. You know, that's definitely a positive today. They had a couple of bad reps early. They are showing Terry McLaurin walking into the Commanders' locker room right now. Hopefully he is okay. We're going to have updates for you guys as the game goes on. Let's keep things rolling. Keep things rolling. All right. Here we go, man. We got first down and 10, 30 seconds left on the clock. Sam Howell from the shotgun on the Ravens' 32-yard line. And he's under pressure. He escapes two potential sacks, throws on the run, and is caught by Jahan Dotson again. What a play by Sam Howell and Jahan Dotson. Great stuff, avoiding the pressure, getting outside the pocket, and delivering a strike. The Commanders fans are loving it there at FedEx Field. So Brian Robinson didn't do a great job in pass protection there on third down, but Sam makes the most of it, throws it outside. Jahan's right there wide freaking open. He was so wide open. I don't know who number 17 of the Baltimore Ravens is, but he gave him about 10 yards of cushion to work with there. First down, Commanders. We are rolling. This offense, man, I'll tell you, they've been looking good. Sam Howell tonight, 18 of 23, 177 yards, and a touchdown. I'm telling you right now, unless he throws like a terrible interception here, he's probably going to be on my list of winners tonight. All right, just let me know, Tex, when you get that. So we got a first down here. Type those ones, baby. Get those ones in the chat. 202 people watching. Thank you guys for showing up here. Let's get a touchdown here. 14-10, Ravens lead. 21 seconds to go. Howell takes the snap. Throws to the end zone, and Dyami Brown, it's not a good throw. Off target. Dyami was looking for a holding call, didn't get it. And now it's going to be second down and 10. So, you know, Sam's had some off-kilter throws today. There's no doubt about that. You know, he had a little bit of a miscommunication with Nick Gates that led to a false start. But he's also had some really nice reps today. He really has. And that's what you want to see from hopefully the guy that's going to be your quarterback for the next decade here. Second down and 10 for Mr. Sam Howell. Takes the snap. Looking towards the end zone. Throws there. It is caught by Dyami Brown. Touchdown, Commanders. Let's go. Boom. 17-14, Dyami Brown and Sam Howell strike again. That is going to be such a good duo this year, man. I am telling you, that was his guy in college. They have incredible chemistry. And Eric Bieniemy called up a great concept to get him open. And the Commanders are going to be going likely into the locker room with a lead. Yes, sir. Type those TDs in the chat. Get those TDs in the chat, baby. Sam Howell throwing some darts out there today. I love it. Alex Manifold says, let's go. Kevin Brooks, James Fadley, Sharif Shabazz is here. Morgan Smith, Derek Yanni is here. He says, touchdown, let's go. Mike Robb says, I love that connection. Nelson Slauson says, touchdown. Woo! This is as good a time as any to click that like button. And guess what we just got, Tex? We just got to 151 likes, which means I'm going to be doing a jelly bean, and you got 25 more push-ups, my friend. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll do that during halftime, though. We'll do that during halftime. Let's go. Kevin Brooks says that was Washington touchdown. Let's go. Sharif Shabazz says got one. Let's go. Dyami Brown, man, I'm telling you, this guy's going to be just about as good of a wide receiver 4 as you're going to see in the National Football League this year. And Sam Howell, what a night for the second-year quarterback. He was named the starter this week, and he's looking like the real deal here, man. He's looking pretty darn good. I know the Baltimore Ravens aren't really playing their starters, but this is the kind of performance that gets you excited for the regular season for a guy. You know, really, really good performance from Sam Howell in the first half. And it looks like the Ravens will probably just take a knee. And we're going to see Jacoby Brissett in the second quarter. 12 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they do here. Let's see if they actually try to move the ball down the field. I doubt it. Make sure you stick around during halftime. They do take a knee. We are going to halftime now. Thank you to everybody that has tuned in so far. 182 people watching. Don't go anywhere. We got push-ups. We got Bean-Boozled coming up. And let's show the Super Chat menu. For everybody that is here that didn't see it at the beginning of today's show, we got a little bit of a Super Chat menu for you guys today. Any Super Chat, you're gonna get a shout out on the show. Okay, we really do appreciate anybody that donates and gives to the cause here. Helps us make more content here on the Commanders Report, so we really do appreciate it. $5 Super Chat, I'm gonna make Cowboys fan Big Tex join me in a Cowboys suck chant. And then also we got $10 for Bean-Boozled jelly beans. Okay, so these are nasty jelly beans. They are absolutely awful. $10, I'll do one. All right, I don't want to do it, but for $10, I'll do it, man. And then every 50 likes that we get on today's show is another Bean-Boozled jelly bean. It's my turn to do a jelly bean here. Tex has already done 2. But every 50 likes, right now we're at 154. We have 170 people watching. Let's get those likes going, man, because right now the Ravens Report is beating us in likes. Okay, they're beating us in likes, and at the end of the show, somebody is going to win that battle. I think the Commanders are going to win this game on the field. We have to win it. We have to win it off the field as well. So my overall thoughts on the first half was that the offense looked really good. Okay, Sam Howell was 19 of 25, 188 yards, 2 touchdowns. Now, I understand that the Ravens weren't really playing their starters tonight, but that's good to see. That's good to see that he had the poise, he stood in the pocket, he went to his check down when he needed to, and he made some really big-time plays. That's what I want to see from Sam Howell. He was definitely probably my biggest winner of the first half, at least in my opinion. And then, but then on defense, the side of the ball that you're expecting the Commanders to be really, really good in this year, they just weren't good at all. Okay, they had a pretty great play by Jartavius Martin with that incredible interception in the end zone, which was probably a 10-point split. All right, without that play, who knows where the Commanders are in this ballgame? That's definitely the biggest biggest play of the day so far. If the Commanders win this game, it'll likely be, at least in large part, to that play, keeping them in the ballgame. But, Josh Johnson, the Ravens quarterback, absolutely just ran ramshot through this Commanders defense. Deron Payne wasn't playing today. Chase Young wasn't playing today. Montez Sweat wasn't playing today. All these guys were not playing today on the starting defense for the Washington Commanders. All right, cool. So we're getting things going here on our halftime show here on the channel. Go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter right now, or X, whatever you want to call it, because I'm posting highlights from tonight's game on my Twitter. So if you want to catch up on everything that's going on with the Commanders, I am at Jack_Sperry on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Get those likes in there. We're 40 likes away from another Bean-Boozled jelly bean. And you know what? You know what we're going to do during halftime? Mr. Tex, I'm going to do a special deal where we're going to go 5 minutes for every like that we get in that 5-minute period. So for every 10 likes, we're doing a bean. So screw every 50 likes for the next 5 minutes. Every 10 likes. All right, every 10 likes is a bean. Let's see how many we can go. We already have one coming up. Let's see how many we can get. We got 5 minutes. Every 10 likes is going to be a Bean-Boozled jelly bean. These things are absolutely atrocious. They taste terrible. You got flavors on here like liver and onions, dead fish, Old Bandage. I've had that one, man. That one's terrible. You got booger. You got dirty dishwater. You've got rotten egg, stink bug, stinky socks, barf, and toothpaste. Okay, so those are our flavors tonight. Terrible, terrible stuff. And Lucas Robinson says, best host ever. Appreciate the love, my friend. There are our first half stats. Josh Johnson looked really, really good, man. 10 of 12, 145 yards and 2 touchdowns. He did have that one bad play, the interception, where he put too much arc on the football, and Jartavius Martin made a play on the receiver and then the ball. Great stuff by him. And then Justice Hill did pretty decently as well, 2 carries, 25 yards. Melvin Gordon had a couple of nice plays. And then Charlie Kolar, someone that I was a big fan of coming out of Iowa State at the tight end position last year. 2 receptions for 61 yards. He looked pretty darn good in the first half. Then for the Commanders, we've already talked about Sam Howell, 19 of 25, almost 200 yards and 2 touchdowns, no picks. If I'd have to say who played better tonight between Sam Howell and Josh Johnson, I'm going to pick Sam Howell. Overall, he was better. Now, Josh was more efficient. He had a higher completion percentage, but Howell just looked really, really good out there, man. I'm telling you. He looked sharp tonight. He made some really big plays. He moved around in the pocket well, and he connected with some of his big-time receivers, and Jahan Dotson and Terry McLaurin and all these different guys that are going to be so crucial to this offensive effort in 2023. I was really impressed with Sam Howell. Then we got Brian Robinson Jr., who had 21 yards on 5 carries. Antonio Gibson had a receiving touchdown. He looked pretty darn impressive today. And then Jahan Dotson, 5 catches in the first half. Man, I'm telling you, Jahan Dotson is an incredible player. And his chemistry with Sam Howell is already starting to build. 76 yards for Jahan Dotson in the first half. Really, really good stuff. If you're just joining us, 17-14 is the score. Commanders are up. And, I'm looking at the overall picture of this first half. And, the Commanders definitely got, I won't say lucky because it was a really nice play on Jartavius Martin's part, but they're definitely fortunate that they got an interception there when they did, because there were 3 drives in that half where the Ravens just completely ran through this Commanders defense, and we're lucky that they only got 2 touchdowns out of it. Emmanuel Forbes, it looked like he did pretty good in coverage this weekend. It looked like he did really good in run blocking or run protection, run defense today. He had that really big stop on 3rd down and 1. That was really impressive. He did miss a tackle today, which you don't love to see. You know, you saw him really dominate receivers during joint practices this week, and he just didn't do that today necessarily. But I wouldn't necessarily call him a loser. He was all right today. But really, the offensive line, too, man. The offensive line was really, really good. Like, you know, there's a couple of plays early on, like Sadiq Charles took a really bad loss. You know, they allowed some free rushers sometimes. But overall, it was pretty darn good. Now, they did give up 2 sacks, but one of those, I would argue, was on Sam Howell. You know, he didn't recognize that he was hot, and he didn't get into the right protection. There's nothing the offensive line should have done about that. That was all Sam Howell, in my opinion. So I think that the offensive line is giving Sam some really nice pockets, has given him time to throw. And then right now, getting to, let's go with the live poll here. We just put up a live poll asking the question, grade the Commanders' first half performance. Let me know what you guys think. A, B, C, or D/F. Yeah, I figured. So right now we're at 50% say a B. If I'm going to give them a first half grade, I'll give them a B-. You know, I thought the offense looked good. It maybe didn't look fantastic, but it looked pretty darn good. I really liked the last-second effort from Sam Howell in this offense to go down and get a score after you give up a touchdown. They did a really good job at bouncing back from adversity in this first half, which I really like to see. So I'll give them a B. Yep, I'll do the Bean-Boozled. Okay, let's see. Which one should I do here? All right, I'll do dirty dishwater here. This one tastes like mold. So, Tex, get ready to do some push-ups, man. You got 25 push-ups
25.
that you owe.
Alrighty.
We're 35 likes away, by the way, from Big Tex getting another 25 push-ups. He is a Cowboys fan. We are making him suffer today with every like that we get. So we got 146 people watching. Let's get those likes racked up now. Let's have some fun here during halftime, man. I will say Terry McLaurin did go to the locker room. We haven't heard anything from him yet on his status, but I'm guessing he's definitely done for the night, and I'm really hoping that he ends up being okay. So Tex is getting those done. I got dirty dishwater here. Oh, man, that was awful. That was awful, man. All right, we got our Ravens rundown crew coming in here, talking some major shit. Yeah, we're up 17-14, guys. Woo! Sam Howell, you see, that was a nice drive there by Sam Howell at the end, wasn't it? He made some nice plays. I don't care, man. You guys, Ravens rundown host Teager, Tyler Jones, that's his name. This team is always talking about their preseason win record, 24 straight wins. It's going to end. It's going to end tonight. If you think it's going to end tonight, like today's video.
Why the hell is Terry McLaurin playing?
I don't know, and he's hurt now. So that's great. All right, Teacher. He said. Our Ravens host Tyler Jones just came in here and he said that we deserve to have Terry McLaurin get hurt. That is a terrible thing to say, man. That is a sucky thing to say. We have to beat this guy tonight, man. Click that thumbs up icon. Let's rack up those likes and let's beat these guys in that like battle. Let's update that like battle weigh-in 2. Their Tex. Let's see what we got. I'm going to give some shout-outs here. Classic Eagles Enjoyer says, it's over tonight. Avenge my Eagles. Eagles Enjoyer, thanks for joining us tonight, man. Steel Music 2023 says, Ravens are going to crush the Commanders second half. No way, man. Commanders got this. They got Jacoby Brissett coming in. He was a good starter for the Browns last year. He's coming in the second half. Who do you guys have? Anthony Brown? I think this game's in the bag. I do. I think the Commanders, I'm not ready to guarantee it, but I'm feeling really good. So Nelson Slauson says he gives it an A. Right now, 43% of the people that voted on the live poll, 23 votes, 43% said an A grade for the first half. I wouldn't give it an A just because the defense played not so great. You know, missed tackles. Jartavius Martin didn't look great in coverage, but he did have that interception. And, you know, this is definitely interesting, man. We're getting into this. We're about 25 likes away from more push-ups for Tex. And he says he's starting to feel it. We need to feel it more. All right, so right now we are losing by over 100 likes. So if you haven't liked the video, please help us out. Click that thumbs up icon. It's super easy to do. It's free, helps us out, and it helps us beat the Ravens rundown. Because screw these guys, man. They just came in here and they're celebrating the fact that Terry McLaurin might be hurt. I mean, what's going on, man? James P. says Terry is hurt. Yeah, he had a little bit of a leg issue there towards the end of the first half. He went to the locker room. We still haven't heard much. But we still need to get these like numbers up, man. We cannot lose to the Ravens rundown. We're not losing to them on the field tonight. We're not losing to them off the field. We need to get things going right now. Thank you to all 156 of you still sticking around. We're about to kick things off at FedEx Field for the second half. Sam Howell is out of his pads. His night is done. Let me tell you, man, he looked dang good tonight. I'm excited to see this kid play in the regular season. And, you know, he was playing against pretty much the second team of the Ravens. But, I mean, that's the kind of progress, the improvement that you want to see from your young quarterback. And now we get to see Jacoby Brissett, see what he's got as the backup for this team heading into the 2023 season. Type Washington down there in the chat if you think they're going to win this one. I think with Jacoby Brissett versus Anthony Brown here in the second half, I think the Commanders are going to do it. I think they're going to end the Ravens' 24-game winning streak in the preseason. And we're going to start the Josh Harris era off right at FedEx Field today with a W. I'm feeling very confident about that. Jacoby Brissett now, first down and 10 from the shotgun. Takes the snap. He's looking around, dumps it off to his check down, and oh my goodness, it goes right between the hands of Chris Rodriguez Jr. Brissett put it right in the breadbasket, and the rookie from Kentucky just flat out whiffed. Come on, man. That's not good. Both quarterbacks playing pretty darn well tonight, I will say. Josh Johnson looked impressive. And I think he's going to be the backup this year over Tyler Huntley. From the shotgun, tight formation. Hands it off to Chris Rodriguez Jr., who's going to barrel his way through for a 5-yard gain. The backup unit for the offensive line is in the game for the Commanders. Second team offense getting some reps here after the first team took snaps in the first half. So listen, man, I have to see what the Commanders can do against a first-team NFL defense. We didn't see that tonight, but it was still nice to see Sam ball out a little bit, even if it was against the second-team defense. That's all I'm going to say. He balled out a little bit tonight, which is what you want to see. Jacoby Brissett, 48 career starts in his NFL career. This is his 5th NFL team. Takes the snap from the shotgun, looks, delivers, and it is caught 2 yards short of the sticks by Dax Milne. A short pass. Nice little pocket movement there by Jacoby. And Dax is somebody that's really solidified his spot on this 53-man roster, in my opinion. Not only as a special teams punt returner, kickoff return man, but also as a receiver. He's a pretty decent receiver as a backup, in my opinion. Right now, he's going to be the wide receiver 5, it looks like, for the Commanders heading into the year. I guess we'll see how that shakes out. It's 4th down and 1 for the Commanders. They couldn't quite get it, and they're not going for it here. They're punting it away. Even though you got Jacoby Brissett, who's arguably the best QB sneak quarterback in the league. But I guess they don't want things to go too poorly there. It's a nice punt, and it's going to be down at around the 10-yard line. Come on, defense. Let's see what this defense can do, because in the first half, it just wasn't great, right? You know, you go into the locker room feeling pretty decent about yourself because you have a lead, you got a big interception, all these different things. But, man, Josh Johnson really moved the football in the first half. And, you know, I get it. It's the second-team defense, whatever. But you want these guys, these backups, to be able to come in and give you quality snaps. There wasn't much pass rush in the first half. I will say that, which isn't great. You know, you want to see pass rush from your rotational pass rushers that are going to be coming in on those pass rush situations. We didn't see that in the first half. But let's see where things go, man. Got 177 people that have liked the stream. Once we get to 200, Tex is doing another 25 push-ups. He's a Cowboys fan. We want to make him feel it. The Cowboys suck. Let's get things rolling here. And you know what? For the rest of the show, any super chat for any amount, we'll do Bean-Boozled beans. So you could send in 99 cents, $2, whatever makes sense. We will do these beans for you guys, and these things suck. Okay? I want to give you guys a nice experience here. I want to have some fun here on the Commander's Report. Let's see what we can do. Any super chat, we're going to be doing a Bean-Boozled bean and a Cowboys suck chant for Mr. Tech, who's a big Cowboys fan. He says, unfortunately. Yes, sir. All right, if you haven't already, click that subscribe button for me and join us here at the Commander's Report. We give you guys daily and free Commanders content leading up to the 2023 season. We'll have live watch parties here on the channel from time to time this season. So if you want to kick it with your fellow Commanders fans this year, this is the place for you. Click that subscribe button right now. And now we're getting ready to get things going up again here at FedEx Field. 17-14 is the score with 13:18 left on the clock. And I think that Lisa Salters is giving an update on Terry McLaurin here. It's a right toe injury for Terry McLaurin. Okay, so she says that we don't know the severity of the injury as of right now, but he is out for the rest of today's game. Now, that was expected because he's a starter. He wasn't going to play in the second half anyway, but that's not what you want to hear, man. It's a right toe injury for Terry McLaurin. Now, Anthony Brown hands it off to Melvin Gordon, who's going to break through for a 12-yard gain here. Man, that offensive line of Baltimore absolutely eviscerated the third team defensive line for the Commanders. Come on now. Come on now. Need to get things going. Need to get things going defensively. We need a stop here, guys. Type stop in the chat. So James P. says that the reports are saying X-rays are negative. All right, that is good news. That is very good news. Brown takes a snap, dumps it off to his check down, and he's going to be stopped short there for a gain of nothing by David Mayo. Good play by David there. There we go. There we go, David. David Colvin says Sam Howell looks sharp. You can really see Coach Bieniemy's imprint on this offense. Not a Commanders fan, but I hope they do well. Beat Cowboys and Eagles. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Dave Colvin. Right now, we're 20 likes away from more push-ups for Mr. Tex. Come on. Keep them coming. From the shotgun, Anthony Brown takes snap, throws right away. It's going to be caught for a gain of about 4, maybe 3, and it's going to be about 3rd and medium for Anthony Brown and the Ravens offense. Get those threes in the chat. It's 3rd down. Come on, baby. We need to stop. We need to stop here. Let's get it. Any super chat. If anyone sends in a super chat, Bean-Boozled jelly beans for the rest of the show. So let's keep those coming, baby. Here we go. Anthony Brown takes the snap. Looking. Can't find anybody. Looking for an avenue out. Breaks a tackle. He's looking for an avenue. He's going to try for the first, and he's going to get it. Just gets the first down. Man, you got to wrap him up. Come on now. The Commanders' defensive line had an opportunity to get him, and he didn't take it. That's unfortunate. What are we doing here, man? If you got an opportunity to bring the guy down, bring his butt to the ground. I don't care if you're a third-team defensive player. Do your job. Let's go. Here we go. Anthony Brown from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Designed rollout. Looking. Can't find anything. He takes it himself for about 4 to 5 yards. And a solid gain. They are moving the football yet again, despite Anthony Brown, who's one of the worst quarterbacks in the National Football League. I'm sorry, he just is. He's bad. He's a little bit of he's an athlete, I'll give him that. He's not a quarterback. And right now he is moving the football. 2nd down and 6 for the Baltimore Ravens. This defense needs a stop. They've only had one true stop outside of that interception today. They need a stop. Let's go. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Hands it off, draw play. And he's going to run away from Commanders defenders. He's streaking down the sideline for about a 30-yard gain. Goodness gracious, man. This defense needs to get their stuff together. That stuff just can't happen, dude. This is a draw play. Defensive tackle misses. Milo Eifler misses. Goodness gracious. Then he got Andre Jones Jr. missing as well. I think actually Khaleke Hudson missed that one. Goodness gracious, man. You got to put the man on the ground. From the Commanders 28, Anthony Brown takes the snap. Looking around, throws middle, caught on a sit route. It's going to be about a 6-yard gain for the Ravens. 2nd down and 4. A nice little game. Brought down by David Mayo. Man, this defense has just been super disappointing today. And I know it's the backups. I know the defense is going to look better when you got Chase Young out there and Montez Sweat out there and Derek Forrest out there and Cam Curl and, Kendall Fuller and all these guys are playing. It's going to look better. He's got a sweep play. Let's see what we got. Oh, and it's going to be out of bounds, but there's a flag on the play. It's short of the sticks. Let's see what we got. Let's see what the call is here. Hopefully it's not on the defense. So it looks like no penalty. Yeah, they're not calling a penalty. It's going to be 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Come on, baby. Come on, we need to stop. Stop them to a field goal. Get the ball in Jacoby's hands with a tie game. That is what I'm talking about here. Come on. That's what we need here. 3rd down and 1. Under center, Anthony Brown moves the tight end in motion. Takes the snap. Hands it off. And it's going to be a 1st down for the Ravens. Just past the sticks, the Ravens move them. And the Commanders just can't buy a stop. The only time they've had a stop was on a really nice play by Emmanuel Forbes there in the 1st quarter. It's the only true 3rd down play they've made all game. And then, of course, they have the interception that works out well for them. Really tips the scales. But outside of that interception and that stop by Emmanuel Forbes, this defense has looked terrible tonight. From the shotgun, takes the snap, Anthony Brown, surveys the defense, works through his progressions, finds his receiver in the middle of the field, touchdown Ravens. That just can't happen, man. Wide open in the middle of the field, no pressure to speak of whatsoever, and the Ravens drive right down the field with Anthony freaking Brown for the touchdown. That's just not good enough. It's not good enough. I'm sorry, man. These defenders look like they have no idea where they're going. Now, I get it. This is a very assignment-based football, instinctual type coverages that they're playing. It looked like a true cover 2 there. But you got to be able to do these things, man. Tucker sends it through, and it is good. 21-17, the Ravens. Type F Baltimore in the chat. Who caught the touchdown? It was number 47. It's kind of a weird name. I'm going to give it my best shot here. Travis Vokalek. He's a tight end. It's like a bottom of the depth chart guy that just made this team look silly. Come on, man. That's the fourth drive today where this Ravens defense just went right through the Commanders. And that just can't happen, man. Oscar M says this backup defense really sucks. They've been sucking tonight. No question about it. DTR with the Browns, he kind of lit it up against this defense too. We haven't seen this backup unit really show what they can do this preseason. Sure. All right, so we got a commercial break here. And now, if you want Commanders content here for free, you want the best damn Commanders coverage here on the planet, that's what we try to provide for you guys here on the Commanders Report. We got 177 people watching. Thank you guys so much for your support. We really do appreciate it. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by our first primetime game versus the Chicago Bears. If we can get there, we'll probably do some big giveaway. All right, so we really do appreciate the support. If we can get to 4,500 subscribers tonight, I'll slap producer Tex, a Cowboys fan, in the face with a tortilla. All right, so subscribe for a week. If you don't like the content here on the channel, unsubscribe. But I'm telling you, if you spend a week here, you're gonna love the community that we got here at the Commanders Report. You're gonna love the free content that we give you guys just about every single day. We're dedicated to getting you guys the best Commanders coverage here on the planet. So do me a favor, click that subscribe button for me right now. And we're getting closer and closer to potentially dethroning the Ravens as the kings of the preseason. They have 24 straight victories in the preseason. And, if we can just make a damn stop, maybe we could actually do it. Nelson Slauson says, F Baltimore. Girth says, tell him. Mike Robb says, F Baltimore. Tyler Thomas, I think is a Baltimore fan, says, let's go. But I'm saying it in the other direction. Let's go Commanders. Let's figure it out on defense. Let's do our freaking jobs on defense and not let Anthony Brown and Josh Johnson tear up our defense. That's just embarrassing. Can't do that. Lamar Jackson hasn't played a single snap tonight. And, if it wasn't for two big plays by Emmanuel Forbes and Jartavius Martin, this is a very ugly football game in my opinion. But here we go. It's time to react to some adversity. Let's see what Mitchell Tinsley can do. Let's see what Dax Milne can do. Let's see what some of these backup receivers can do with Jacoby Brissett throwing them the football. First down and 10. Jacoby is coming up here. We are 15 likes away from Tex, our Cowboys fan producer tonight, doing 25 push-ups again. We've already made him do what? 75 push-ups? Let's make it 100. There we go. You're going to hand it off to Chris Rodriguez Jr., who gets a nice little push from the offensive line for 7 yards. Or Jonathan Williams. That's Jonathan Williams on the carry. Couldn't see the number from the side angle there. Nice little gain from Jonathan Williams there. It's going to be second down and short. Second down and 3 for the Commanders offense. You need to answer here. You need a touchdown. From the shotgun, Brissett takes the snap, goes through his reads, can't find any good options, moving around in the pocket, finds some space, and he's going to pick up the first down. Okay, Jacoby. Type those ones for the first down there. I like that. I like that, Jacoby. I like that, man. Show me them wheels. Show me them wheels there. And I'm telling you, man, Jacoby Brissett, if something happens to Sam Howell, whether he gets injured or whether he stinks this year, it's nice to have a guy like Jacoby Brissett, a really solid veteran, in the room with him to help him along with this process and possibly come in to be this team's starter if they need him. Empty formation, takes the snap, goes through his reads, finds an underneath receiver. That's De'Ami Brown, makes a man miss, makes more guys miss, spins, and he's going to get a first down, a gain of about 17 or 18 for De'Ami Brown, the third-year receiver. out of the University of North Carolina. Type those ones. Jacoby has us moving. So NPR Cookie says he's got $300 locked on this game. Oh my gosh, man. You better hope Jacoby comes through for you here. Here we go. First down, Jacoby Brissett. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking downfield. Throws underneath. I believe that is Mitchell. No, that's Byron Pringle there with about a 6-yard gain. Nice catch by Byron Pringle. It's going to be about second down and medium. Second down and 5 is the official ruling here. Any super chat, you send in $2, $5, $10. You help us out here at the channel. We're going to do a Bean-Boozled for you guys here on the show. And then a handoff here. Nice little pickup here for Jonathan Williams. Another one. First down, Commanders again. We are moving, folks. This has been a really offensive game. The offenses have really moved the football. Not a lot of explosive plays, but a lot of first downs. A lot of moving the chains. A lot of good, functional, foundational football today. This is a good game. I've been enjoying myself tonight, guys. Steel Music 2023 says, Ravens got this dub. If you disagree with him, like today's video. Under center, Jacoby Brissett, play action. Looks like he might be throwing deep. Throws over the middle, and it's a low throw to De'Ami Brown, who takes a hard hit, an awkward hit there. Poor throw from Jacoby Brissett. It was low, which is not typical from Jacoby. Last year, he was one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the National Football League. And he completely just, it just wasn't really even close. It was down to the ground. And hopefully De'Ami's okay because he did get hit kind of awkwardly from the shotgun here. Second down and 10 from the Ravens' 35-yard line. Takes the snap. Dumps it off quickly to Chris Rodriguez Jr. This time he catches it for a gain of about 4. All right. So now we got a third down here for Jacoby Brissett. If you don't get it, it's likely a field goal situation. But I want to see him move the chains here. Type Washington in the chat. WAS if you want to see a first down here. Come on. We need a first down. Type that WAS. Come on. From the shotgun, third down and 6. Ravens linebackers at the line of scrimmage indicating a blitz. Takes the snap. Blitz gets through, but he dumps it off, and it's another poor throw from Jacoby to Dax Milne, it looks like it's going to be a fourth down here. It was a poor throw from Jacoby, and to this point, he's been a loser. He's been a loser for tonight's game to this point. But, it's not over. You're bringing on Joey Sly here for a field goal. Come on, Joey. 49-yard attempt. Let's make it a one-score game. Oh, it's a bad snap, but it's held, and it's going to be going in there, and it is good. Oh, my goodness. What a terrible snap. He pretty much, the ball never even went into the air. It, slid on the ground. And Tress Way, the holder, saves the play. And Joey Sly nails it from 49 yards. What a great play by both kicker and holder there. Good stuff. And now it is 21-20. Ravens are in the lead. And you know what? It seems like the Bean-Boozleds aren't driving super chats tonight. So this is what I'll say. Unless it gets ridiculous, which I don't think it will, every dollar spent will be a Tex push-up. All right? You good with that, Tex? All right. Every super chat dollar spent today will be a push-up for Mr. Big Tex. Right now, we're 15 likes away from giving him 25 more. So let's get that going, man. If you haven't liked the video today, click that like button. All right, man. We're getting into this time here where you're giving the ball back to the Ravens, and you need a stop. Plain and simply. Get those Washingtons in the chat if you think we're going to win this one. I'm still confident that Jacoby's going to lead a comeback here in the fourth quarter. We're still in the third quarter, but I just think that the Commanders are going to win this football game. All right, Sam Cosmi guaranteed it. It's the first game of the Josh Harris era. I know it's preseason, but, at FedEx Field. And we've got an opportunity to break a 24-game winning streak in the preseason. Let's break that record today, man. Let's break it. Let's stop it here at 24. The buck stops here with this defense, though, man. They got to get a stop here. It's absolutely necessary. Damian Gray says he wants Washington. Alex Manderful says he wants Washington. Oscar M. So let's get a sack and a turnover. Couldn't agree more, Oscar. Says Richard says Washington. Let's go, man. Let's get this going. Let's get a stop. We are less than 10 likes away. If you haven't liked the video yet, do it now. 10 likes away from 25 more push-ups for a Cowboys fan, our producer, Mr. Big Tex. He says he's starting to feel it. He's already got 75 push-ups in. Let's make it 25 more. And every single dollar spent on so every super chat will be a Bean-Boozled bean, and every dollar spent will be another push-up for Mr. Tex. All right, let's make him sweat for being a Cowboys fan tonight, guys. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I like that. All right, I'm going to get that out. Make sure to go check out my stuff on Twitter. I've been posting highlights all night. If you want to see the biggest highlights from tonight's game and throughout the season, go ahead. Give me a follow at Jack_Sperry. The Commanders are kicking it back off to Baltimore. And this is the first time a kick has been taken out of the end zone. And it looks like a nice little gain here for the Ravens. They're going to get to the Commanders' 28-yard line, but the return man, number 34, Mitchell, who's had a pretty nice day today as a running back, actually, is down on the ground hurt. He's holding his arm. I hope he's okay. Never want to see guys get hurt in the preseason, especially guys really trying to make the 53-man roster. That's really unfortunate. We're 3 likes away, guys. 3 likes away from making Tex do more push-ups. Come on. Who's going to be the 200th like? Who's it going to be? Do it right now. Come on. Let's get there. All right, here we go. First down and 10. The defense needs a stop. Right now, number 34, Mitchell of the Ravens is holding his collarbone. That's not a good sign. Takes the snap, draw play, and it's going to be number 36. His last name's Wright of the Ravens. He's going to take 6 yards here. Classic Eagles enjoyer says, pray for kick returner. Yes, sir. Here we go. Now, Sam is currently talking to the ESPN reporter on the sidelines. Wearing a backwards hat. Colin Cowherd would absolutely hate that. Colin Cowherd says you can't be a franchise quarterback if you wear your hat backwards. I think that's ridiculous. Under center, Anthony Brown hands it off. There's some immediate penetration from the defensive line. Good stuff by the Commanders, but it is a gain of 1. Third down and short. This is the time to get that big stop. Third and short. Let's stop them now for the second 3 and out of the day. Type 3 in the chat if you're with me. Come on, type those 3s. Get them in there. I want to see who wants this stop. And by the way, we just got to 200 likes, which means Tex, the next commercial break, has more. Oh, let's go. He handed it off, and he's going to be stopped way behind the line of scrimmage. A big stop for the Commanders' defense. Let's go. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. 4th down, baby. The Commanders are getting the football back, and they have a chance to take the lead. There we go. That is the stop that we have been waiting for all game. There we go. That's exactly what we needed right there, man. Exactly what we needed. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, punt is away. And it's going to go out of bounds at around the 29-yard line. Type those Washingtons in the chat. WAS. Put them in the chat as many times as you can. Spam it if you want the Commanders to dethrone the Ravens here as the kings of the NFL preseason. They have 24 straight preseason wins. Now Jacoby Brissett has an opportunity to take the lead and threaten that. Let's go. Type those Washingtons in the chat. Steel Music 2023. Appreciate you, my guy. He says never. I appreciate that, man. We got Jesse Wilson. We got James Fairley. We got Classic Eagles Enjoyer. We got Nelson Slauson. We got Aspect. Let me know down in the chat, man. Aspect is spamming it. I love it. Jesse Wilson is spamming it. We got Camfei Luong. Love that name. We got King TD. Yep, commercial break. And you know what that means? More Tex push-ups. Let's go. Our Commanders fan, or Cowboys fan here in the office, Big Tex. We call him Big Tex because he's a Cowboys fan, and we're making him pay today on the Commanders Report. Every 50 likes, 25 push-ups for Tex. This will be 100 on the night for Tex. And then also, if you super chat, any super chat you send in, it's going to be a Cowboys suck chant. We haven't done one yet. I want to do a Cowboys suck chant. We got a Bean-Boozled jelly bean, and every dollar spent is a push-up for Big Tex. So let's make him work. Let's make him sweat, people. Let's go. F the Cowboys. All right, let's get this going. So now Dyami Brown. So they're having an injury update on Dyami Brown right now. So he went into the blue tent, and I think it's because of a neck injury. His neck really craned really weird on the weird hit, and he currently does not have his helmet. So we hope that he's okay. He had a touchdown today from his boy, Sam Howell. That was great to see. I think he's going to be maybe the best fourth wide receiver on any team in football this year. He is a special fourth receiver, especially when you have the kind of connection with the quarterback that he has with Sam Howell. Mitchell, number 34 of the Ravens, is heading to the locker room, so we're hoping that he's okay. Jacoby Brissett on first down, under center, hands it off. I believe yes, it is. Chris Rodriguez Jr. fumbles it. It's going to be picked up by the Ravens, 20. And then Jacoby kind of bumps him out at the 11. And, oh, my goodness, Chris Rodriguez Jr. has not looked good tonight. A big fumble from Chris Rodriguez Jr., the sixth-round rookie out of Kentucky. He just hasn't looked good tonight. And you got to protect the football there, kid. You need to protect the football. And he hasn't done that. He didn't do that. And now the Ravens have the football. Oh, my gosh, that's going to be such a big play in this game. But here we go, man. Adversity is here. The Commanders' defense needs to answer. Need a big stop. We need to hold them to 3. Need to hold them to 3. Type stop in the chat. We need it here, guys. Come on. Get them in there. Anthony Brown from the shotgun, first down. Takes the snap. Moves up in the pockets. Looking to run. Trying to do a stiff arm. Can't get away. A nice little play there. Nice little play. Who was that guy? Andre Jones Jr., the defensive end, caught him. I love that, man. The big boy catching up to the speedster, bringing him down. But, man, Chris Rodriguez Jr., I'll tell you, big-time loser tonight. I think he's only had one really impressive run tonight, and it was because the offensive line kind of pushed him forward. He's had a fumble. He had a really an easy missed catch earlier in the game. Here we go, 2nd down and 7, handoff. It's going to be a gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd down and short in the low red zone for the Baltimore Ravens. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. There's going to be one more play in this quarter, and then we'll head to the 4th. I will say, though, man, interesting game. It's been a fun game to watch. I feel like it's going to go right down to the wire, so don't go anywhere. We got 182 people watching. Make sure you click that like button if you haven't already. 3rd down and 3. Under center takes the snap, hands it up, and the Commanders stop up short. Let's go. A great community effort there by the Commanders defense to stop them short. Gain of nothing. What's that, Tex? Oh, type those 4s, baby. Tex is right. Type those 4s. Let's go. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter. The Ravens will likely be kicking a field goal when we come back. Big time stop by the Commanders defense. You know, I've been challenging them all night. Earlier in the game, Anthony Brown, Josh Johnson. These guys have been moving the football against the Washington Commanders defense. Over the last 2 drives, great stuff by the Commanders to get some stops. And now it's going to keep them in the football game here. And, it's going to be 24-20. A touchdown for Jacoby Brissett will put you in the lead and in the driver's seat. And that's a lot better than them getting a touchdown and making it an 8-point game and making it really tough to come back. Yeah, so we got a commercial break here. Tex has already done 100 push-ups. Let's get to 100 new subscribers today, man. Right now, let me see where we're at. We've gotten up to 119. 119, 4119 on the day. If we can get up to 100 new subscribers on today's show, I would be so thankful for that, man. I'd really appreciate that. We're trying to provide you guys the best damn Commanders coverage on YouTube. We're going to be trying to do as much live watch parties as possible this year. Really do appreciate the support, guys. And if you want to become an expert on the 2023 Washington Commanders, you're going to want to subscribe for our daily content here, breaking down the roster, breaking down film, breaking down everything that you need to know about this team heading into 2023. We're going to have you covered, so make sure you click that subscribe button. Really do appreciate all the support, guys. If we can get up to 4156, so we're about 40 subscribers away. If we can get another 40 subscribers, we're going to do something. I don't know what we're going to do. We might have Tex do more push-ups, but we'll see, man. 4119. All right, man, we're about to get things back going. The last preseason loss in 2015, they're showing it right now, 20-19 against the Atlanta Falcons back in 2015. Now, here's the deal. The Ravens are sending their offense back on the field. Here we go. They're going to say no to the chip shot field goal. 4th down and 3. This might, oh no! The entire reason why they came out was to try to get the Commanders offsides, and they did it. Somebody fell for it. Somebody took the cheese. Are you freaking kidding me? And this is going to be a 1st down for the Baltimore Ravens. You have got to be joking me. That can't happen. Isaiah Mack, nose tackle, just added to the roster this week. Jumps the gun, and it's a fresh set of downs for the Ravens. What a backbreaker. From the shotgun, Brown hands it off, and he's swallowed up right away by Dejon Jones. Yes. I'll say this, man. The backup linebackers for the Commanders have looked damn good tonight. They have. They've looked dang good. Right now, we got 194 people watching. Thank you to everybody. If you're just joining us, and you haven't click that like button. Help us out here. Every 50 likes, we get 25 push-ups for our Cowboys fan who is our producer tonight, Big Tex. Big shout out to Big Tex for doing that tonight. Then we got shotgun here, 2nd and goal. Brown looking towards the end zone. Can't find anybody. Scrambling. Fires out of bounds as he throws it away. 3rd down and 10. Type those 3s, people. Come on, we need to stop. After that embarrassment of a 4th and 3 mistake, mental mistake, we need to stop. Come on, baby. We need to stop. A touchdown completely changes the dynamic of this football game. It is going to be 3rd and goal from a fairly from the 8-yard line. So they got 8 yards to go. Anthony Brown is in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Takes the snap. Looks towards the end zone, and it is caught by number 47 again. Oh my goodness, there's 3 receivers in the area, and Vokalek, Travis Vokalek, an 8-yard touchdown on 3rd and goal. And they're going to be going for 2 to try to make it a 2-point game. I mean, that's what the Commanders get. I'm sorry, that's what they get for that brutal mistake on 4th and 3. You just can't do that kind of stuff, man. And kudos to Anthony Brown for hitting Vokalek in that kind of tight window. But, man, now here's a big, big play. They're going to be going for 2. If they get it, it's 9, which means that they extend the lead to 2 possessions. If the Commanders can stop them here, it will be just 7 points. So Jacoby could lead them down for a game-tying drive. There's still 14 minutes left in the game, so still plenty of time. Anthony Brown from the shotgun. Yes! Offensive false start. And I bet they're going to kick the field goal now. They're going to kick the PAT. Daniel Failele, relatively high draft pick last year out of the University of Minnesota on the false start. Big human being, man. Daniel Failele from, I believe, Maui. I know he's from Hawaii. Big boy, man. And he moved. Oh, yeah, he flinched. Let's go. All right. Justin Tucker is out there for the extra point. This will keep it no matter what. A 1-point game, and of course the greatest of all time puts it through to make it an 8-point game. So it's difficult here. You know, Jacoby has to lead them down the field, and they need a 2-point conversion in order to tie the game. Now they got plenty of time. 14-10 is plenty of time. And it's also worth wondering, when will we see Jake Fromm here? Will we see Jake Fromm here? If I were Ron Rivera, I'd want to see as much from Jacoby as possible, and I'd want to go get the win. In this first home game, even if it's preseason, of the Josh Harris era. Let's get this going. All right, so if you haven't liked the video already, we've got 202 people watching down the home stretch here. If you're just joining us, you haven't liked today's video, what are you waiting for, man? Click that thumbs up icon. It helps us out. It's free. We're in commercial break, so you're not missing anything right now. And if we can get up to 250 likes, right now we're at 209. If we can get up to 250, it's another 25 push-ups for our Cowboys fan producer, Mr. Big Tex. And let's get it. Come on now. Who's going to be the 250th like? Let's get that going. So now we're coming up here on a very important drive for the Commanders, because this defense, unfortunately, has shot themselves in the foot multiple times tonight. And, you know, moving on into the fourth quarter here, I'm really hoping that Jacoby, you know, who was a really good starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns last year, he was very effective behind a really good offensive line and some good weapons there in Cleveland. I'm hoping that he can show us what he's got here in the fourth quarter, because it's very possible. I'm not saying Sam Howell is going to stink. I'm just saying that if it happens, I want to be confident that Jacoby Brissett can lead this team to touchdowns, lead this offense to touchdowns. He's got some nice weapons to work with here. Mitchell Tinsley, Dax Milne, all these different things. If you want to help us reach 5,000 subscribers here on the Commanders Report, do your part today by clicking that subscribe button. We've added almost 100 subscribers just on today's stream. let's continue to roll that forward, man. Let's continue to roll on here with more and more subscribers. And our goal is to get to 5,000 before the first primetime game this year against the Chicago Bears. All right, that's our goal. We're trying to get there. We appreciate all of the support. So if you're still in the chat here and you want to help us out, you want to get the best damn Commanders coverage on the planet, go ahead and click that subscribe button right now because we really do appreciate the support. All right. We are moving the football on this drive. Let's put some positive direction in the chat right now. Let's put WAS in the chat. Come on. Type those Washingtons in the chat because we need to score here. This is a big, big drive for Jacoby Brissett and the Commanders' offense. Let's see what Eric Bieniemy can cook up with Jacoby Brissett under center. Let's go, man. Oh, man, I'm really glad that I don't have to listen to Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on this broadcast, man. I'm glad that I'm doing the broadcasting tonight. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the shotgun. Brissett takes the snap, hands it off to Chris Rodriguez Jr. for a nice gain here, about a gain of 7. It's a nice little run there by Chris Rodriguez Jr. Eric Bieniemy showing some confidence in the young man right after he fumbled on the last drive. Ball security needs to be the number one priority. It does. Ball security is the number one priority for this offense and any offense. And Chris Rodriguez Jr., the rookie, did not serve himself well with that fumble earlier today. Now from the shotgun, Jacoby Brissett takes the snap. Play action. It's an RPO, and it's beautifully delivered to the middle of the field for a first down, Washington. Very nice play there by the pro, Mr. Jacoby Brissett, with the nice RPO action there. I believe that was John Bates. I think that was John Bates, or it was either Cyric McGowan or Mr. John Bates on the reception there. Type those ones. Nice little first down from Jacoby Brissett there. Again in the shotgun. Bieniemy loves this shotgun stuff, man. Takes his 3-step drop, delivers to Dax Milne, fights forward for about 5.5, 6 yards. A nice little gain there on first down from Dax Milne. Who's a really nice number 5 receiver, in my opinion. 3rd year out of BYU. He was the star receiver for Zach Wilson way back in the day there. Chris Rodriguez Jr. still in the game there at tailback from the shotgun. Jacoby Brissett. Let's see what we can do here. Takes the snap. Declines the RPO. Hands it to Chris Rodriguez Jr., who falls forward for a first down. A nice gain of about 7 or 8 there. Good stuff from the rookie. I like this. And we've got a super chat from Oscar M. A $1 super chat. So that means that Tex has a nice little push-up. 1 push-up. And then, of course, I'm going to be doing a dirty dishwater jelly bean here come commercial break. So thank you, Oscar. That's awesome. Jacoby Brissett hands it off to Chris Rodriguez Jr., who drives a defensive back all the way back for about a 7-yard gain, 6-yard gain. Good stuff by the rookie. I like the attitude that the kid's running with here after the mistake. There we go, man. After the mistake, erase it, flush it, and go and get some damn yards. I love it. Good stuff from Chris Rodriguez Jr. to bounce back here. All right, keep getting those super chats in, man. Every single super chat, we're doing a bean. All right, now a little dump off here for Brissett. And it's going to be immediately choked out by the Ravens defense. 3rd down coming up here in about 4. 3rd down and 5 is the official ruling here. All right, here we go. We need a first down. We need a first down, guys. Let's go. Oh, so we didn't have super chats at all. Oh. Okay. There we go. From a shotgun, Jacoby Brissett delivers, and it's going to be intercepted. A terrible throw from Jacoby. Oh, my goodness, man. Not a good day from Jacoby. It's going to be an interception. Oh, my goodness. So if you tried putting in a super chat before and it didn't work, that was on us. All right, so producer Tex just told me that. So it's now open. Every single super chat, we're going to be doing Bean-Boozled jelly beans. We're going to be doing a Cowboys suck chant, and every dollar spent will be a push-up. So if you spend $20, it's 20 push-ups. $100, 100 push-ups for Mr. Big Tex today. All right. If it gets crazy, I'll even help him out with the push-ups. All right, so here we go. After the interception, here's some dirty dishwater jelly beans for you. There we go. It was a good one. It was tutti frutti. Let's go. Keep them coming, man. Eventually, they're going to be bad. I'm telling you, in this box, it's about 90% bad. So the fact that I just got a good one means that the next 9 are probably going to be bad. So this super chat menu, just kind of disregard it. Any super chat at all, we're going to be doing Bean-Boozled. All right? So here we go. Handoff, Anthony Brown. Ravens are going to get about 3 yards here on first down. And I mean, the only thing, it's either Jacoby, that was just an awful throw by Jacoby, or like the receiver John Bates wasn't where he was supposed to be. I really don't know. I guess we'll have to see by the end of the game, but that was an ugly interception by the Commanders offense. Here we go. 2nd and 7 from shotgun. Anthony Brown hands it off, and once again, the Commanders defensive line, front 7, is absolutely dominant for a loss of 1. Here we go, baby. It's 3rd down. Come on, baby. It's 3rd down. We need a stop. There's 9 minutes and 33 seconds left on the clock. In the 4th quarter, 28-20. The Commanders need the football back if they're going to end this 24-game winning streak that the Ravens have in the preseason. From shotgun, Anthony Brown takes the snap, snaps up in the pocket, some nice pocket movement. Luke looking to scramble, throws to the sideline. It is caught, but incomplete. 4th down, baby. Let's go. Type those 4s in the chat. We're getting the football back. Let's go get a freaking dub. Let's go get a dub. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Let's go get a win. 213 likes. If we get to 250, 25 more push-ups for Mr. Tex. On our next commercial break, he has to do 1 push-up because of my man bringing in that super chat. Punt is away. Casimir Allen takes it out, and he's got plenty of room to run, and he gets to about the 38-yard line or 42-yard line. Good stuff by Casimir Allen, the undrafted free agent out of UCLA. Not bad. Nice little play there by Casimir. All right, baby. Good field position here. Let's take advantage. Type TD in the chat if you're looking for a touchdown here. Type TD in the chat if you're looking for a touchdown here. I want to see who's looking for a touchdown. Derek Young is in here. Aspect is in here. Oscar M., who sent in the $1 super chat, is here. Ron Boston is here. Classic Eagles Enjoyer is here. Let me know who's here in the chat right now. Sure, yeah, go ahead and click subscribe if you haven't already, if you just joined us. Here at the Commanders Report, we give you guys daily content on the Washington Commanders, injury updates, the latest rumors, film breakdowns, the whole 9 yards. This is the most comprehensive Commanders fan experience here on YouTube, including all of the great live watch parties we're going to be doing this year on the channel. So do me a favor, click that subscribe button if you want to join the best damn Commanders show on YouTube. And now we got Big Tex, who's going to be doing 1 push-up for us. If you want him to do more push-ups, he's a big Cowboys fan, so we want to make him suffer today. Send in those super chats. Every dollar you spend is going to be a push-up for Big Tex. And then if we can get to 250 likes, it's going to be another 25 push-ups. So if you haven't clicked that like button, help out the show. Let's go, man. Aspect says that he's here. Let's go, man. Richard says TD. And Steel Music 2023. He's a Ravens fan in here. And, you know, man, I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for sticking with us. Thanks for having some fun with us tonight. But, man, we are a Commanders channel. We are going to be saying hail to the Commanders tonight. They are coming away with the victory, my dog. Woo! Man, this is going to be an interesting finish. You got about 9 minutes left in the fourth. Jacoby Brissett is one of the best backups in the National Football League, in my opinion. And now he's getting the football back. He just had a really bad interception, but that might have been on the receiver for not having the right route. Harrison Grant says he's back. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Welcome back. We didn't go anywhere. Aspect says it's going to be a W for the Commanders. I sure hope so, man. And now we see Jake Fromm. Jacoby Brissett's night is done after kind of an abysmal night for him, to be honest with you. He hands it off here, breaks a tackle. Oh, my goodness, a nice little run here. I love that. Type those ones in the chat. The nice little run there. By Gore. Derek Gore, former Kansas City Chief. Backup running back. I love it, Derek. I love it. Good stuff from him. A nice big gain. Gets us past midfield into the Ravens' 44-yard line. Jake Fromm from the shotgun. Let's see what he can do. Let's find Mitchell Tinsley here. Hands it off once again. Once again to Gore, who goes nowhere. So it's going to be second down and long for the Commanders offense. Let's see what Jake Fromm can do, man. Let's see if Jake Fromm can deliver a victory for the Commanders. Let's get it. It's time to get this win, man. It's the first game at FedEx Field in the Josh Harris era, preseason. Well, let's get a W here. Let's break that 24-game streak from the shotgun. Fromm. Hard count, doesn't get anyone to bite. Cans it, changes the play here before the snap. Takes the snap, surveys the defense, dumps it off, and it gets tipped. It gets tipped at the line of scrimmage, and he gets knocked down. Third down and 10. So let's see if Jake Fromm can deliver here on a third and long. Come on, we need a first down here, baby. Type those ones if you want a one. If you want a first down, come on, we need a one. Richard's putting his one in there. Francisco Valentine is in there. Derek Young says, let's go, Jake. Ron Barston says, Washington, let's go, come on. Let's get this up there. We need a first down. From the shotgun, 3 receivers to the far side of the formation. Takes the snap. Takes a deep drop. Can't find anybody. Shifts in the pocket. Throws over the middle. Caught for a first down. Type those ones. A great first down. What a play by Jake Fromm, man. Staying patient, moving around in the pocket, showing off some good pocket presence there. And Cyrus McGowan with the first down reception. I love to see it. Type those ones. Type those ones, baby. We're rolling. The Commanders' offense is going. Good play by number 11, Jake Fromm there. From the shotgun, same formation as the last play. Could this be the same exact play? Dumps off short. It is caught for about a 6-yard gain. That is Mitchell Tinsley, the undrafted free agent out of Penn State. One of my players to watch in this one, and now he's coming off the field. Hopefully he's not injured, but he needs a little break here. Yeah, he's just getting a little bit of a drink here. Here we go. Second down and 4. Let's see what Eric Bieniemy has for Jake Fromm. Under center, wing formation, I formation. Takes the snap, hands it off. And Jarrett Patterson is going to fall forward for 3. It's going to be third down and short. We got just over 6 minutes left to go in this football game, and the Commanders need a score. I would have to assume this is 4-down territory here for the Commanders. You're probably not going to take a field goal here if it's 4th down and 1. They might even put Jacoby Brissett back out there for the QB sneak. I mean, I know it's just preseason. Maybe they don't risk him, but 3rd down and 1. Let's see what Jake Fromm can do here. Under center. Offset I formation. Tinsley in motion at the snap. It's a fullback dive, and they're going to get it. A first down and a nice little run by Derek Gore again. Derek Gore from the fullback position. Type those ones. It looked like the offensive line was beat at the initial snap, but some nice patience by Derek Gore to wait for it. He found the hole, and he found a first down. Here we go. The Commanders are marching, baby. Here we go. We need a score. Do preseason games go to overtime? Takes the snap, draw play for the Commanders. It's going to be a gain of nothing. Not a great rep there by the Commanders' offensive line. Not much push up front. It's going to be second down and 10. They're saying that it's second down and 9, but it looked to me like it was right at the line of scrimmage. But come on now, Evans saying, come on, baby. Richard saying, touchdown. Rob Boston says Washington, let's go. Come on, baby. Let's get this touchdown. We got 199 people watching. Come on, baby. From the shotgun, Jake Fromm takes the snap. Surveys, delivers, caught. It's going to be caught around. Oh, nice little play. Jared Patterson, touchdown. It's a touchdown for Jared Patterson. He made a couple of moves, but there's a flag. Oh, no, there's a flag. What a play by Jared Patterson. Catching the ball in the flat. Jake Fromm trying to make his case. What is this going to be? Ron Rivera looks pissed. Oh, no, it's face mask on the defense. Touchdown, Commanders. Boom. Let's go. Type TD in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Jared Patterson scored on that play despite the face mask. Did he step out of bounds? I don't think he did. What a play. Jared Patterson. That is an incredible play. Oh, my goodness, man. If you're trying to make a 53-man roster, that is one hell of a reception to do it. What a huge play for Jared Patterson, and now they're going for 2. Type those 2s. Get those 2s in the chat. Under center, Jake Fromm from the wing formation. Offset I formation. Takes the snap. Play action. Man open in the, oh, what a tackle. His fullback was wide open in the flat, but then a linebacker for Baltimore came out of nowhere like a missile from hell and stopped him short of the goal line. What a play. Man, that stinks, but hey, we're right there. We're right there. If this defense can get a stop, a field goal wins it. Okay, so we're still in this. If you want the Commanders to win tonight, all 213 of you in the chat, like today's video and type Washington in the chat. We are winning this game. I don't think an onside kick is coming. Classic Eagles enjoyer. But right now, not getting that 2-point conversion really does hurt this team's chances of winning. You had Eric Arma Jr. on the completion, but man, stopped short. A huge play by Kai Blue Kelly, a rookie out of Stanford this year. Man, what a big play for the Ravens rookie DB. He might have just saved the game. He might have just saved this streak for the Ravens. I guess we'll have to see. Defense needs a big stop. Here we go. We need a big stop. So type stop down there in the chat. The kickoff is away. It is bobbled in the end zone, and it is knelt down for a touchback. It's time for a stop. Come on, baby. Come on. We're 30 likes away. 30 likes away from Tex doing more push-ups. He's already done 100 today, 101 to be exact. We need to do 25 more before the end of the stream. We need 30 more likes. Let's get that up there. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel for watch parties all season long. We're going to be having fun like this all season long, man. So if you want that extensive Commanders coverage all season long, all off season long, we're going to be here. Click that subscribe button, man. Let's go. Let's get that stop. James Smith says stop. Derek Young says stop. Here we go. Anthony Brown from the shotgun. Read option, pulls it, and he breaks free. There he goes. He gets to the 50-yard line and steps out of bounds. That is not a great start for the Commanders defense. Anthony Brown is a good runner of the football. He's a very good athlete. And he showed it there. What's that? Okay, cool. All righty. Make sure to check me out on Twitter. I'm posting all the big highlights from tonight's game. Give me a like. Give me a retweet if you're feeling generous. And if you're really feeling generous, give me a follow there on X at Jack_Sperry. Whatever you want to call it, Twitter, X, whatever. I don't really care. Appreciate the support, guys. From the shotgun, Anthony Brown. Play action, looking for somebody. Dumps it off to the flat. Can't tackle here. And then eventually taken down for a 5-yard gain. Let's see who missed that tackle. Let's see here. That would be for Rod Gardner. Missed the tackle there. Number 50, a safety. Now let's see what goes on this week, man. Let's see what goes on this week. Let's see if the Commanders got a little bit of fight in them. Come on, baby. We need a fumble. We need an interception. We need a stop. We need something from this defensive unit. 2nd down and 6 for the Ravens. Takes the snap from the shotgun, hands it off, and he's going to be taken down for a 1-yard gain. Nice little play there by the defensive line of the Commanders. It is now 3rd down. You need a stop here. Let's freaking go, man. Get those threes in the chat. We need to go win this football game. Come on, baby. Type those threes. Let's go. We got K-Dub in there going, go Ravens. No way. We want the Commanders on this stream, man. Finish strong, baby. Come on. We need to stop. 3rd down and 5. From the shotgun, Anthony Brown. Single high safety. Takes the snap. He's lost one down the sideline, and it is incomplete. Great coverage there by the Commanders, and it is 4th down. We're getting the ball back, baby. We're going to have a shot to win this football game. And now it looks like the Ravens receiver, number 18, is dealing with an injury on the sideline. What if they end up going for it here? Yeah, John Harbaugh is thinking about going for it here. Commanders still have all 3 timeouts. It's in the Ravens side of the field. And because of the injury, Harbaugh has time to think about it. If I were him, I'd punt it away. If I were him, I'd punt it away. Make it as difficult as possible on the Commanders. 4th and 5, the likelihood of getting that isn't fantastic. But hey, man, if they want to give us the opportunity to get the ball on their side of the field, well, it's more like midfield, but it'd be interesting, man. Maybe they kick the field goal here. Maybe they let Justin Tucker show off the leg. Let's see what we do here. Come on, baby. Let's see what they do. It's 4th down and 5. What are they doing? Come on. I want to see it. Come on, ESPN. Show me. They keep showing Odell Beckham Jr. I don't care, man. Come on. We need a stop. Type those 4s in the chat. Come on, man. We need a stop. We need the ball back. Can we get it? Aspect is saying, please. He's begging. Max C says both teams are good. They are punting. Let's go. The punt is away. Fair catch from the Commanders. Oh, bobbled a little bit, but Casimir eventually brings it in. The drive will start at the Commanders' 9-yard line. Let's get those TDs in the chat. Oh, actually, let's get the Washington Command. Let's get the WASs in the chat. Come on, you want to win this football game? Type those WASs. We have hit our peak tonight. 243 watchers currently concurrent on today's stream. We're getting ready to finish this thing out with a W, man. We got about 3 minutes left to go. Jake Fromm is taking the field, and we're about to try to end this 24-game win streak in the preseason for the Baltimore Ravens. Who's with me here? Type TD. Type Washington. Send some positive energy into the chat. First down and 10. 3 wide receivers to Fromm's left. Here we go, baby. We need a touchdown. Well, we just need a score. Let's score here. Let's get in the field goal range and let Joey Sly win it for us. Here we go. From the shotgun, Fromm takes the snap. Jarrett Patterson, he throws it up deep, and it's almost caught. Oh, he didn't quite get there. I believe that's Curtis Hodges. It is not quite on target for Jake Fromm. He went for the big chunk on first down, and it's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Washington Commanders on offense. And, there was contact there, but I do kind of appreciate that the refs are letting them play. I don't think that was quite pass interference on the defense. Now, same formation as the last play. 3 wide receivers to Fromm's left, shotgun formation. And it's going to be a penalty on the Commanders' offense pre-snap. I think it's going to be false start. It is a false start on the offense. Goodness gracious. Come on, baby. We can't be shooting ourselves in the foot this late in the football game. I don't care if you're a third-team offensive lineman. Come on. We need you here. We need you to show up. And speaking of people that we need to show up, we're at 254 people. If you haven't liked today's show, get those in there. We got a Cowboys fan as our producer today, and if we get 25 more likes, he's doing 25 more push-ups. He's already done 100. Let's make it 125 before the end of the night. From the shotgun delivers, caught about 10 yards, about 8 or 9 yards from Curtis Hodges there. Nice little catch from Curtis. 3rd down and medium for Jake Fromm and this Commanders offense. Obviously, it's 4-down territory. You have to win. You're not punting this football away, at least unless it's really long. Right? Because you still have 3 timeouts, so you could, in theory, punt the ball away. But the 2-minute warning is coming up fast here. Come on, Fromm. Come on, Jake. From the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the left. Takes the snap. Surveys the defense. Good protection. Throws over the middle. Caught for a first down, and that is Kazmir Allen, the undrafted free agent. Type those ones. We are moving. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. Come on, baby. Come on, get those Washingtons in the chat. We're going to win this football game. You got to believe it. You've got to believe we are going to get this done, baby. Come on. 264 people watching. We are peaking right now at the end. Come on now. We got Aspect spamming those ones, spamming those Washingtons. We've got Forgive AK. We've got Ian Murray. We've got Classic Eagles Enjoyer. We got Harrison. We've got Ron. We've got JJ. We've got King. Woo, man, I'm pumped up. I'm excited to see how this game finishes. This has been one heck of a football game for a preseason game, dude. Let's get this dub. Come on, baby. We are 15 likes away from getting Tex to do more push-ups on today's show. If you haven't liked the stream yet, do it now. Just click that thumbs up icon. If you don't do it, the Commanders are going to lose this football game, and we can't have that. Don't be that guy that doesn't click the thumbs up icon and this team loses. We need everything. We need all the good karma we can get. We just need 15 more likes. Who's going to be that 250th like on today's stream? Come on, man. Also, make sure you click that subscribe button because we give you guys the best damn Commanders coverage on the platform, 100% free. ESPN Plus, Pro Football Focus, all these different places, they make you pay for their premium content. We're giving you the same premium content, 100% free in video format here on YouTube. So if you want to become an expert on the Washington Commanders, if you want to learn more about football, you want to become a better football fan, go ahead and click that subscribe button and help us get to 250 here, man. We're 5 likes away. Who's going to get us there? Come on, baby. Come on, man. Tex wants more push-ups. He wants more of them. The Cowboys suck. F the Cowboys, man. Tex has been telling me all offseason that the Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl, and I'm done hearing about it. So he better drop and give me 25. Make him do it. We're at 247. We need 3 more likes. Come on, baby. We're at 263 people in the chat right now. First down and 10. 2 minutes left. Josh Harris on the sideline, the new team owner, looking to see his first win in FedEx Field. I know it's preseason, but whatever. This would be an awesome first win in the preseason for him, man. From the shotgun, same 3 wide receiver set to his left that we've seen throughout this drive. Fires caught by Mitchell Tinsley for 9 yards. Here we go. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, Jake. Come on. Get those Washingtons in the chat. We need the good energy. From the shotgun, Fromm takes the snap. Surveys, good protection, but now it breaks down. He throws it. And it's going to be out of bounds, incomplete. Good job by Jake Fromm to get rid of the football. And now it is 3rd down and 1. They're saying 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and a short 2 here. Come on, baby. Who's going to be a winner tonight? Is it going to be the Baltimore Ravens for the 25th straight preseason game? Or is it going to be the Washington Commanders? Coming back in the 4th quarter, down 8. Can they do it? 3rd down and 11. They're going to say intentional grounding on Fromm. He's going to say fumble, actually. So here we go. Can he do it? Fromm escapes the pocket. He escapes. He's going to throw. And it's going to be caught. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, Curtis Hodges had it in his hands. Oh, and it was a little bit high, but he should have came down with it. Jake Fromm got out of the pocket miraculously. He delivered a pass to an open Curtis Hodges, and he dropped it. Hodges looked pretty darn good against Cleveland last week. And it's a good throw by Fromm. It's not a great throw. It's a little high, but here we go, man. 4th down and 11. This is the game. Jake Fromm from the shotgun. Timeout, Baltimore. Here we go, man. Who's going to come home with the victory? Commanders still have 3 timeouts, so that's worth noting. Oh, my goodness, man. And let me tell you, unfortunately, that 4th and 3 jump by the defensive lineman, I don't remember who it was for the Commanders, but I mean, come on, it's 4th and 3 and the offense is out there. You have to think that there's at least a chance that they're going to be just trying to get you off sides. In the first hard count, you're jumping. That might have lost you the football game if you can't get this right now. That would be a massive blunder if that was the case, man. Please don't make that be the way that we lose this football game. 4th down and 11. Wing formation from the shotgun. A pretty interesting formation here. 1 wide receiver to the left. Takes the snap. Ravens sending pressure. Ball is thrown. And it's gonna be pass interference on the Ravens. Type those ones. Let's go. We're still in it. Let's go. Jake Fromm kind of threw a duck because the pressure was coming. But the Ravens keep the Commanders alive with a pass interference penalty on Corey Mayfield Jr., number 39 of the Ravens. completely tackles him. He completely hooks the hips of Bryson Tremaine. And now we have first down at the Ravens, or at the Commanders' 37-yard line. Takes the snap. Fry throws to the middle. Caught! And it is once again Tremaine for the first down at midfield. Come on, baby. Come on, let's get this going. Come on, type those Washingtons in the chat. Come on, let's go. Like the video. We hit 250, so Tex has more push-ups. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. From the shotgun, 40 seconds left. Fromm throws deep down the sideline. It is, dropped by Mitchell Tinsley. Tinsley almost came down with an incredible diving catch. Couldn't quite bring it in, though. The Commanders' defensive back was playing off coverage. Fromm throws it up to his guy, gives him a shot. Tinsley flies through the air, trying to make an acrobatic catch, couldn't bring it down. Now the second really good throw by Jake Fromm here on this drive that hasn't been able to be brought in. Come on, baby. Put those Washingtons in the chat. All they need is a field goal to win it. From the shotgun, second down and 10. Fromm throws, caught. Casimir Allen, timeout. Timeout. There we go. Third down now. Joey Sly is warming up, getting ready to try to win this football game. Come on, baby. We can do it. Make sure you click that subscribe button for every moment of this season. All the great moments, we're going to have you covered. Go ahead and click that subscribe button, man, because we're just getting started. I can't believe I'm this hyped up for a preseason game, man. I can't believe I want to win this game this much. First game at FedEx Field in the Josh Harris era. Sam Howell played his butt off in the first quarter. We need a dub here, man. Let's end these Ravens' streak right now. We got almost 300 people watching here right at the end. Come on, baby. Let's get this dub. Third down and 4. 2 timeouts for the Commanders. Once again, shotgun for Jake Fromm. 2 receivers to his right. Timeout taken, Baltimore. Man, this is a barn burner we got in week 2. If you want to see every single moment this year, man, like I said, click that subscribe button. We just hit 300 concurrent viewers. First time we've gotten over 300 today, so thank you to every single one of you that are watching right now. The Commanders got about 30 seconds to win this football game and end the Ravens' 24-game winning streak in the preseason. The last time they lost was against the Atlanta Falcons in 2015. That is absurd. The Commanders can end that right now in Josh Harris's first game as the owner of the Commanders in FedEx Field. Right now, the Commanders are undefeated with Josh Harris as their owner. Dan Snyder is gone, and it's a new era in Washington football. Third down and 4. Here's Jake Fromm from the shotgun. Hard count, nothing doing. The Ravens blitz, quick throw, caught, first down, Commanders. I'm guessing a timeout will be called, and it is. Bryson Tremaine yet again. You got 25 seconds now if you're Ron Rivera. And right now, I think you got to play for the field goal. You got to try to get as much yards as you can, as comfortably as you can. Don't take too many crazy risks if you're Jake Fromm. Bryson Tremaine has been really good tonight. Some good stuff here, man. Jarrett Patterson had an incredible touchdown catch today. 2 touchdowns from running backs today. The receiving touchdowns came from Antonio Gibson, De'Ami Brown, and Jarrett Patterson. And Jake Fromm has looked pretty darn good on this drive too. Showing some nice pocket presence. Getting some accurate passes to his receivers. And now here we go. From the 39 of Baltimore. The Ravens are showing all-out blitz. Takes the snap. He's daring him to throw deep. He throws it. It's caught. Oh, no, it's dropped by Mitchell Tinsley. Are they saying that he caught it? I don't know what they're doing here. They're saying he caught it, I think. And the Ravens want no oh, my goodness. So what happened was in the middle of the field, Mitchell Tinsley caught the football, dropped it, and they called it a fumble. It was recovered by Tinsley himself. And now the Ravens want it to be incomplete. And, of course, the foul. I think this has to be incomplete. Unfortunately, like as a Commanders fan, I want this to be a catch. But there's no way he makes the football move there. I don't think. It looks like the defensive back actually knocks it out of his hand. Let's see what we got. This is going to be interesting, man. It's a great throw by Jake Fromm. Jake Fromm has looked really good tonight, man. I know it's the third-team offense versus the third-team defense at this point, but he's looking like a really good third emergency quarterback option tonight. So give it up. Give it up for Mr. Jake Fromm tonight for this effort. Hopefully it ends up in a W for him. Let's see what this ruling is here, man, because this is going to be interesting. I think they're calling it incomplete because they have reset the clock to 22 seconds. Right now, it's going to be a really tough field goal for Joey Sly. It's going to be a long ways for him. They're at the 39 right now. Yeah, I think it's a good call calling it incomplete. I think it is a good call. But, man, you would have really loved for it to be just one more step in there. If you would have just got one more step, it would have been Commanders football, an easy field goal range, and they would have been ready to win this football game. But here we go. They got to earn it right here. Shotgun. Jake Fromm, two receivers to his right. Takes the snap, low snap, gets rid of the football deep down the sideline, incomplete. 3rd down and 10. It was intended for Mitchell Tinsley, who has not looked as good as I would hope tonight. Like he's been somebody that I've been telling you to keep your eye on throughout the preseason, and unfortunately, he just tonight he hasn't been able to bring in too many footballs. Now let's see what they do here. You could go short and get a couple more yards. Use your final timeout here and make it easier for your guy here in Joey Sly. Right now, the Ravens are showing all-out blitz. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Rolls out, caught by Casimir Allen, and he gets out of bounds. I'm not sure if it's a first down, but I think it's short. They're going to call it 4th down here, and here comes Joey Sly. Type Joey in the chat. Type Joey. Come on, we need this win, baby. He is 1 for 3 in clutch field goals to win in final minutes of fourth quarters in his career. 1 for 3. You don't love that. But type Joey in the chat. Come on, we got 346 people watching. Come on now. Let's go get this win. Come on, Joey. And they're going to call timeout. It is a 49-yard attempt. Come on. Let's snap this streak. Come on, man. We got 338 people watching. Go ahead and like today's video. If we can get up to 300 likes here, Tex has to do 50 push-ups. Our producer, he's a Cowboys fan. Loves the Cowboys. Thinks they're going to win the Super Bowl this year. Make him work. Make him sweat here right at the end of the show. He already owes you guys 25, but hey, if all 347 of you guys click that thumbs up icon, we might get to 300 here. Let's get to 300. All right, here we go. Get those Joeys in the chat. 14 seconds for the win. 49 yards. Joey Sly. And it is gone! The Commanders take the lead. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's go. F the Ravens, man. Let's go! Joey Slye nails it from 49 yards. Man, let's go. Type W in the chat. Type those W's. The Ravens streak is about to die. Let's go. Yes. The Commanders are about to be 2-0 in the preseason. Yes, yes, yes. Josh Harris looking very pleased in his kicker there as he knocks through the 49-yard field goal attempt. And John Harbaugh, the face of defeat, as this will be the first playoff loss for the Ravens. A preseason, not playoff, preseason loss since 2015. Oh my goodness, man. Make sure you stick around because we got winners and losers from tonight's game for the Washington Commanders. Those will be coming up here in just a second. We'll have to see. All right, right now I've got 6 winners and 4 losers. Okay, so make sure you stick around here. I'm losing my voice. I've been yelling so much, man. But I appreciate the heck out of you, Commanders Nation, for sticking around to the end. Make sure you click that like button. We're 20 likes away. 20 likes. Come on, if you haven't already, click the like button. Make Tex do more push-ups. We need to make this Cowboys fan work. Here we go, 10 seconds left. A field goal will win it. They do have Justin Tucker. Here we go, Anthony Brown looking around. He's chucking it up. And it's going to be intercepted. Intercepted. The Commanders are going to win. The Commanders are going to win this game. It is over. Type those W's in the chat. The Ravens have been defeated. The Kings of the preseason no more. The Washington Commanders. W, baby. Let's go. Suck it, teacher. Suck it, Ravens rundown. You can suck a big one, man. The Commanders just dethroned the Kings of the preseason. Let's go, man. Woo! Commanders are going to win this football game. Get those W's in the chat. Right now, producer Tex is working on our winners and losers post-game cut, our post-game show. We will have you covered with that here in just a second, so don't go anywhere. Okay. Oh my goodness, man. The Commanders win 29-28, and the Ravens are all frowning in despair as they have their first preseason loss since September 3rd against the Atlanta Falcons in 2015. What a night. I know it's preseason. I don't care, man. I'm so excited for this football team to get that win under adversity all game long, and then Joey Slye to kick that one in. What a game. What a game for the oh my goodness. Derek Young says Commanders beasting. King says Ravens fans big mad. Big mad. Let's go. We back on top says I'm a beer. Lucian Miles says let's go. Oscar M says let's go. Ian Murray says hail to the Commanders. And by the way, if you guys send in super chats, that still counts as push-ups for Mr. Tex. We're only 9 likes away. We're only 9 likes away from getting to 300. Who's going to get us there? Who's going to be the guy that gets us to 300? Make sure to stick around because we got post-game coverage for you guys here in just a second. All right, so no one go anywhere. Like the video. Help us get to 300 likes. We just beat the Ravens 29-28. The Washington Commanders are back, baby. Let's go, Washington football. You got to love the energy right now. You got to love the energy around this franchise right now, man. And if you're excited for this win, get those W's in the chat real quick. Let's go. Woo, my goodness, man. All right, check out my Twitter right now. I posted all the highlights from tonight's game on my Twitter. You can check it out at Jack_Sperry. If you give me a follow here before we end the live show today, I'll give you a shout out. Okay? So let's see if anyone's followed me today. It doesn't look like it. So if you give me a follow at Jack_Sperry before we finish out here, I will give you a shout out. Commanders content, NFL content, the whole 9 yards. That's what I provide there. And we got the W today, man, in the preseason. 2-0. The Commanders are undefeated in the Josh Harris era. It is a good day. It is a good day, man. And the people over at Ravens Rundown right now are big mad. Big frowns, big mad over there by the Ravens. They are not happy that they just lost this football game. Being up 8 in the fourth quarter, the Commanders come back and they get this victory. Absolutely fantastic, man. We're going to be having winners and losers from tonight's game here in just a second. So don't go anywhere. 297 people have liked the show. If 3 more people click that thumbs up icon, Tex has 50 push-ups. He's a Cowboys fan. He said that he thinks they're going to win the Super Bowl this year. I'm tired of hearing about it. I want him to drop and give me 50. Come on. Who's going to be the 300th like? Who's going to make him do 50? Huh? Let me know. Because we are rolling here on the Commanders Report on preseason week 2. The Commanders are 2-0 in the preseason. They just ended the longest preseason winning streak in NFL history in Josh Harris's first game at FedEx Field as the owner. What an incredible night. Magical night for Commanders fans. And we got the W. All those Ravens fans in the chat talking all that smack all game. Where are we now? Where are we now there, Ravens fans? Did you leave? Did you say bye-bye? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, baby. We got to 305 likes. Let's go. Tex owes us 50 push-ups. If you need help, Tex, let me know. Thank you to everybody that's made this a really awesome first watch party here on the channel. It's the first time we've ever gone live here on the Commanders Report. And we've made some really great connections. It's the start of something really great here at the Commanders Report. And I hope that you'll subscribe to the channel because we got more in store. This is just the beginning. Every single bit of this new era of Commanders football, we're going to be covering for you guys. Preseason coverage, daily content on all the latest news and rumors. Best damn Commanders coverage on the planet is what you're going to get from me, man. That's my promise. So do me a favor, click that subscribe button if you want to join the Commanders Report family today. Correct. Aspect says, what a game. Absolutely right, Aspect. And by the way, that Super Chat promotion where every Super Chat dollar you spend is push-ups for Tex still counts. All right, so if you want to get a Super Chat in there to make Tex do even more push-ups as a Cowboys fan, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. That money helps us make more content here on the channel. It helps us out a lot. So if you enjoyed the content today, if you're excited about the Commanders season, if you're pumped for today's win, I mean, if you got like $5-10, that'd be absolutely electric, man. I would absolutely love that. Man, but, you know, my takeaways coming out of today's game, it was so much fun to watch this team play today. First, second, and third teams all played. And, you know, a lot of the starters for the Commanders' defense weren't on the field. Charles Leno Jr. wasn't on the field. But Sam Howell looked pretty darn good tonight, if I do say so myself. Jacoby didn't look all that great. And then Jake Fromm comes in, and he looks like a really good backup quarterback there at the end of the game, leading them down with a game-winning drive there, which culminates in a Joey Sly 49-yard touchdown, and you end the Ravens' 24-game preseason win streak, which has been standing since 2015. What a night for the Washington Commanders, dude. We don't need them. Yeah. Yeah, I can just go with the list 6 reveal and just talk as it goes. Sorry about that, guys. We got a little bit of behind the scenes stuff. We're trying to get you get a little bit peek behind the curtain today as we try to get this winners and losers cut done for you guys. We'll be doing it here in just a second. Michael Hyde says, I'm just chilling. King says, Hyde. Bulgarian Mapping says, Jake Fromm was really good tonight. He was, man. He was, and he might be making an appearance on our winners list tonight here in just a second. Big Tex is getting that done for us here. Make sure you stick around because he's got to do 50 push-ups for y'all because we got over 300 likes on today's stream. That is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you guys so much. Woo, man. That was an experience. That was an experience. Oh, my goodness. We're getting to that point in the night where we're getting ready for our post-game reaction show. Big Tex, our producer, is getting our graphics ready for that. Yeah? Yeah, I know. How's Teacher doing? Is he crying his eyes out over there? Because he should be. Oh, no! Our Ravens host, Tyler Jones, was really proud of that record, man, and he's lost it. It's gone. 29-18, Commanders win it. Here in week 2 of the NFL preseason. What a night it was. Eric Bieniemy, I thought, showed some really cool stuff today. Bryson Tremaine looked really good. He's not going to be on our winners list tonight, but Bryson Tremaine looked really, really good today, especially down the stretch. Mitchell Tinsley looked a little bit worse than I wanted him to look. Curtis Hodges the same way. The offensive line, I thought, played pretty darn good today. I mean, I said that last week, and I watched the film, and I saw something different, so I don't know if I'm just being crazy here. And I'll watch the film this week to make sure. But I thought the offensive line played pretty good today. I don't know about you, man. Let's see this. Now that so Oscar says, have a good night, everyone. I'll be back for next few games. Stay strong. HTTC. Thank you so much, Oscar, for your support. We'll be going live here on the Commanders Report all season long. So make sure you subscribe and turn on your notifications so you always know when we go live here on the channel. Tex, what's our status on that? All right, cool. So we're about to get into this post-game reactions cut where I'm going to be listing my winners and my losers for tonight's Commanders' 29-18 victory over the Baltimore Ravens. Thank you to everybody that has been here, that is still here, all the real ones. And actually right now, let me know right now. So Ron Boston says, Big Jack, see you next game. Thanks, Ron. If you can't stick around for the post-game cut, that's okay. But I appreciate the support, my man. Woo, Ian Murray, see you next time, my man. Thank you so much. For all the real ones that are still in the chat, type real one down there in the chat. I'll give you a shout out here. So shout out to Ron Boston, Bulgarian Mapping, Ian Murray, King, Unlinting Ghost, Hanaki? It's fine. Apologies for the little bit of behind-the-scenes language here. Tex and I are trying to get this post-game cut ready to go here. He's getting some of the graphics already for y'all. 121 real ones in there. Bulgarian Mapping is a real one. Million Gotcher is a real one. And Rookie, I hope I'm saying that right. And Naki, the shiny ones, says real one. Aspect is a real one. King is a real one. Cassie Voth, my girlfriend, is a real one. Today is our 6-year anniversary. So I want to give a shout out to my lovely girlfriend, Cassie, for a lovely 6 years together. We'll give a little shout out here at the end. Soma Chin is a real one. Colson Toombs is a real one. Ryan Poles says Howell is looking nice. He is. I mean, he played against the second-team defense today for the Ravens. They didn't really start anybody today, any of their actual starters. So, I mean, it's second team, but it was good football. So I'll take good football. It's better than bad football against second-team defense, So I want to see what Sam looks like against a real NFL defense that's coming after him. But tonight was a good step. It was a good step in the right direction. Nate Cottrell is a real one. Says, happy anniversary. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate that. Ron Boston says he's a real one. Bulgarian Mapping says, Dan Snyder fired. And the Commanders immediately do really good. This is week 2. Yep. Woo. Man, I'm really excited to see what this Eric Bieniemy offense looks like this year. Showed some really interesting stuff. Lots of 3-by-1 wide receiver sets from shotgun. Lots of shotgun. Not a lot of under center stuff today from Bieniemy. So, they don't really run a whole lot of under center stuff in Kansas City. So it seems like he's bringing that philosophy over to the Commanders. And, it did work tonight. It really did. The only guy that really didn't move the football was Jacoby Brissett. I mean, and Jacoby had a couple nice throws, but it just wasn't consistent enough tonight. Sam Howell moved the ball really well tonight. Fromm led a fourth-quarter comeback and a game-winning drive with, I think it was 3 minutes left to go. Multiple clutch throws. A fourth down throw that ended up being a pass interference. But, hey, man, I'll take this dub. Nate Cottrell says, not many people get my family name right. And Chiefs freaking suck. All right, man. All right, that's fine. I mean, I think the Chiefs are pretty good. They just won the Super Bowl. They've just won 2 out of the last 4. I think they're pretty good. But, hey, man, to each their own. Tex is getting our post-game coverage here lined up for you guys in just a couple of minutes. Got 91 real ones still in the chat, and Tex still has to drop and give us 40 for all the people that liked today's video. All right? So you guys earned it. Ron Boston says running game was big. It was. Brian Robinson didn't play a great game tonight. I thought Antonio Gibson was more impressive than him tonight, to be honest with you. And then, Derek Gore had some really nice runs. And then Jarrett Patterson had a really cool reception for a touchdown. And, I thought that the run game was pretty darn good today. But, what ended up winning the football game there was the passing game. Really, it really was. It was Jake Fromm and that third-team offense really showing up at the end. And that's really a testament to Jake Fromm, his poise, getting a touchdown there to Jarrett Patterson on that one drive, down 8, and then, coming down 2, and then winning the football game. All righty. So, do we want push-ups first? Yeah, let's do push-ups here because all the real ones here. We're just about to get into our post-game coverage. But first, because we had 312 people like today's show, that means we got 50 more push-ups for Mr. Tex. He's already done, I think, 100 today? Is that correct? Yeah, he's already done 100 push-ups. He owes us another 50. He's a Cowboys fan. He's been telling me all offseason that they're going to win the Super Bowl, and now we're going to make him drop and give us 50. Thank you so much for your support. Get those Texes down in the chat. Tex. Actually, you know what? Even better. Let's do Cowboys suck. Cowboys suck. Cowboys suck. Let's go. He keeps stalling. Come on. 50 push-ups. Count them out, Big Tex. Cowboys suck. Cowboys suck. Cowboys suck. Cowboys suck. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. Keep going, Big Tex. He is pumping them out. Cowboys suck, Big Tex. You want to support the Cowboys? You do push-ups on Commanders Report Live. Keep going, Big Tex. He's at 40. Come on, let's go. Finish him. Finish him, Big Tex. He's got 2 more. Get those Texes in there. Yeah, let's go, Big Tex. Everybody give it up for Big Tex. 150 push-ups today. 50 in a row. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. Dak's overrated. Dak is mid. Woo! So big shout out to Big Tex for doing all those push-ups today, man. Really do appreciate you being a good sport. It's always fun here. And now we're going to be getting into our post-game coverage here, where I got my winners and I've got my losers from tonight's 29-28 victory over the Washington Commanders. What's that? Is that good? All right, cool. We're going to get into this cut right now so that we can finish off today's show. So without further ado, here's my Commanders winners and losers from tonight's game. The Commanders win 29-28 and snap Baltimore's 24-game preseason win streak in Josh Harris's first game as owner at FedEx Field. It was a night to remember, guys. Again, like I said, final score 29-28. And let me tell you, Jake Fromm looked absolutely fantastic there towards the end of the game, down 8. He led the team down for a touchdown, and then with the game on the line, led the team down for a game-winning 49-yard field goal from Joey Sly, who absolutely came up clutch there. And today I'm going to be going over my winners and losers, so we'll talk about Sam Howell and some of these other guys here in just a second. The Ravens defense did do pretty well, or Ravens offense, I should say, did do pretty well, especially early on in this game at moving the football, but Jartavius Martin had a really nice interception that really turned the tables for this game, and it allowed the Commanders to be in position to win this game there at the end. Here are some of the numbers versus the Ravens this week. 426 yards of total offense, so that's 5.3 yards per play. Not bad, definitely not elite, but definitely good enough to get the victory. Then you got 297 yards passing, 129 yards rushing, which is 5 yards a carry, which is pretty darn good if you ask me. You did have 2 turnovers, a fumble from Chris Rodriguez Jr., and an interception from Jacoby Brissett. And then time of possession was 35-50 for tonight's game. So before I get into my winners and losers from tonight's game, let me know, what is your one-word reaction to the Commanders' win over the Baltimore Ravens? 29-28 was the final score. Give me your one-word reaction down there in the comments section. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show. So whenever your YouTube throws you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds, take advantage of that time by answering today's pinned question. All right, number 1 winner for me is Sam Howell. Really thought that he played well tonight. Again, he was playing against the Baltimore Ravens' second-team defense. So, it was second-team defense versus first-team offense. But it was good football is good football. And Sam looked under control tonight. He targeted the middle of the field. I thought he moved well in the pocket. I can't wait to see what he looks like on the All-22 this week. Then we got Antonio Gibson, who had a receiving touchdown on a Texas route today. Really showed some great physicality that we haven't truly seen from him throughout his career here in Washington, but he showed some great stuff today. I thought he looked more impressive than Brian Robinson Jr. in this one. Then you got Jahan Dotson, wide receiver, 5 catches in the first half. His connection with Sam Howell is absolutely on point. I've been saying it all offseason. I think Jahan Dotson is the second coming of Stephon Diggs. I think he's that good. I think he does everything that you look for in a wide receiver. And the only kicker is that he's a little bit smaller. So he's absolutely fantastic. I think he's going to have a great year. Then you got Jarrett Patterson here, running back, backup running back, had an incredible touchdown reception today to get the team back on the board when they were down 8 in the fourth quarter. He was even face masked. He was breaking through multiple tackles. It was an incredible catch and run for a touchdown. Jarrett Patterson is definitely a winner for me in this one. Another winner, the guy that led the fourth quarter comeback, Jake Fromm. You're down 28-20, and he leads the team down for a touchdown, and then he gets the ball back with 3 minutes, and he leads the team down yet again, making multiple great, accurate throws, good decisions to get this team in position to win the football game. And then, of course, Joey Sly, the kicker. comes in and boots a 49-yard field goal to win it. He is definitely a winner for me. I think after that clutch performance, he is definitely the guy at the kicker position here for the Commanders in 2023. So again, I got Sam Howell, Antonio Gibson, Jahan Dotson, Jarrett Patterson, Jake Fromm, and Joey Sly as my winners in this 29-28 victory. I'm going to be getting into my losers here in just a second. I got 4 names to break down with you guys. But first, let me know in the comments, who is your biggest winner for this game between the Commanders and the Ravens, in your opinion? Was it Sam Howell? Was it Jahan Dotson? Let me know what you guys think down there in the comments section. Now let's talk about Rashad Wild Goose, my first loser. Didn't look good in coverage, had a bad pass interference penalty today. You know, Rashad is somebody that's trying to make the final 53-man roster right now. And, you know, putting bad football on tape, especially at this point in the process, is not what you're going to want to do. And right now, his status on the final 53-man roster should be in question, in my opinion. Then you got Jacoby Brissett, the backup quarterback. Didn't look sharp today. I'll have to go through the film to really decipher why some of the throws were so off kilter. He had multiple bad throws in this game, threw a really bad interception. I don't know if it was on him or the wide receiver, but it just seemed like they were not on the same page throughout the game today, and that definitely disappointed me because I'm a believer in Jacoby Brissett. He was really good with the Browns last year as their starting quarterback when Deshaun Watson was dealing with his suspension. I've had high hopes for Jacoby Brissett this preseason, and so far he has underwhelmed big time. Then we got Terry McLaurin, wide receiver, leaves the game with a with a toe injury on his right foot. Still haven't heard a major update. The x-rays have come back negative, so that's good news. But it's looking like Terry might miss a little bit of time here, and he might not play in that Week 3 preseason matchup. And because of that, I think he's a loser. I thought he looked fine on the field, but just the fact that he gets injured puts him on my losers list. Then we got Mitchell Tinsley, who, you know, I've had big hopes for as an undrafted free agent. I've compared him to guys like Kendrick Bourne of the New England Patriots. Good route runner, decent hands, good after the catch. I expected to see more from him tonight. Multiple catches that he could have potentially brought in that he didn't bring in. You know, he had one nice catch over the middle, but that was it. And, you know, it just was overall very underwhelming for a guy that I think should be cooking third-team defenses. So, again, I got Rashad Wild Goose, a corner, Jacoby Brissett, the backup quarterback, Terry McLaurin, the wide receiver for the foot injury, and then Mitchell Tinsley. And then also it is worth noting that De'Ami Brown, who had a touchdown in this game, left with a neck injury / head injury, and he did not return. All right, so those are my winners and losers. And some final thoughts from today's game is that, you know, this was just awesome to be a Commanders fan tonight. Right, you go get that first win against the Cleveland Browns in Week 1 of the preseason. Then you come home and you get a win at home for your new owner, and you break an awesome 24-game preseason win streak. And that, I think this is what, and no matter what happens for the rest of the season now, that's what this Commanders team might be known for. So at the very least, we've made some history here on the Commanders Report tonight. So let me know down there in the comments section who is your biggest loser for Washington versus Baltimore here in preseason Week 2. I want to hear from you guys down there in the comments section what you guys think. That'll be it for me today, guys. It's been awesome here on the Steelers Talk live show. Make sure you click that subscribe button for me right now because we try to give you guys the best damn Commanders coverage that there is here on the platform. 100% free. And for more Commanders watch parties throughout the 2023 season, go ahead and click that subscribe button right now. Really do appreciate the support, guys. Make sure you click that subscribe button. And until then, guys, I'll see you guys later. Peace. All right, so that is it for our preseason cut, or for our post-game cut. 29-28 is the final. We got 84 people in the chat. So for everybody that has stuck with us here to almost midnight on the West Coast, let me know in the chat right now who is the real ones. Let me know who the real ones are before we head out. I want to give some love to all the people that stuck it out here to the end. It's been a really fun night. It was a really fun game to watch. Some really good stuff. I thought the O-line looked good today. Sam Howell looked good today. Jake Fromm as a backup quarterback looked good today. Let me know who's a real one down there in the chat. Because I want to see, man. I want to give some love All right, so we got Slag Will, we got Keith Henry, we've got Aspect. He says, I'm the real one. Yes, you have been, Aspect. Appreciate the love, ma'am. Nate Cottrell, we got Tay206, we got Ron Boston, we got Peggy Velasquez. Thank you so much. 2112 Tom says he's a real one. Thank you to everybody that has stuck it out with us here tonight. This isn't the only watch party we're going to be doing, so make sure you click that subscribe button because we got a bunch more left to come. Big shout out to Big Tex today, our producer. He's a Cowboys fan, so, he doesn't love coming on these Commanders live streams, but he puts up with us. He puts up with the push-ups that he has to do, but he's a good sport, and he's a good producer. We appreciate his support here throughout the program. That's going to be it for me today, man. If you haven't yet, do me a favor, click that subscribe button. We're going to have a video for you guys tomorrow breaking down more of this game. We're going to have videos throughout the week leading up to Saturday's preseason Week 3 matchup where we're going to be going live for you guys on another Commanders watch party. It's going to be awesome, man, so make sure you click that subscribe button. That's going to be it for us today from me and Big Tex. It's been a pleasure, guys, and until next time, hail to the Commanders.